so far. Should be able to finish it today, though, I think. Get to my headphones. Oh, the bonsai tree. Oh shit, you're gonna have to tell me how fun it is. We've looked at those on stream. They're beautiful. They're just really cool, fun to look at. They're gorgeous. Hey dude, new weed's new weed. Is it sticky? Does it smoke well? Is it nice? Do you like it? That's what's important, really, at the end of the day. Strain names are mostly just for funsies because they're funny. They make me giggle. Is it good? Good, I'm glad. I only ever got skagweed like once, ever. I felt pretty lucky. All right, next page. I put all my chunky white pieces in one bowl because I said fuck it. This is the Midnight, by the way, if anybody likes the music. They're totally DMCA safe. You can listen to them on stream, which is pretty dank. Dank, yo. Stop it, Katie. Sickened by the media, Katie. I have seen zero coverage of 9/11 memorial stuff, and it's 100% been about the Queen. Yes. I have, we talked about that a lot yesterday and the day before, Cable. Like, I posed to chat, basically. I was like, am I a cold bitch because I don't really, like, find it important or, what's the word? It's not pertinent information to me for the news to just be like, I mean, it's sad that a woman died. I'm not that cold, but I kind of get where you're coming from. Like, it just seems very, like, even in America, like, it's still, the royal family is still, like, glorified in a really, on a really weird level, where they just, everything else is just kind of like. However, I did see one thing that was posted, which was kind of a thing that went together with 9/11, I guess you could say. Apparently, when 9/11 happened, the Queen had the guard or whatever play some American anthem. I can't remember which one it was. And it was very, very confusing for all the British people, but she was trying to make Americans that were overseas at the time more comfortable when that catastrophe happened. I thought that was kind of, if that's, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong on the, she had the Royal Guard play it. Yeah, I thought that was kind of a beautiful sentiment. I saw that on Reddit this morning, but I agree. I mean, it's just, it is bizarre, but I mean, it's kind of like, we were talking about it because a lot of the community is from the UK, so I was asking their opinion on it. And like, it feels like the way that, you know, the US freaks out when celebrities pass away. And we like, it's like people die all the time, you know, for horrible, horrible reasons that shouldn't happen. And, you know, but celebrity. It's bizarre. I try not to be too cold about it because it's someone's grandma. It's someone's mom. Like, I get it. But it is weird. Good morning, Miniman. How are you, love? She broke, oh, thank you, Twisty. She broke with a long, long tradition and had the Star Spangled Banner played at the changing of the guard. Thank you. That is the specifics of it. Thank you very much for correcting my ignorantness. I did not give it justice. Yeah. Dr. Pickle Juice, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class 11, giving it an A swings for 2 months. I appreciate you, motherfucker. Don't forget to refresh and enjoy no ads and all that bullshit. Thank you. I had to make sure I had the right size piece. I didn't want to fuck up. Oh, that is not the right size piece. Or I fucked up. Did I? No. Maybe. Wait, am I on the right step? I did. Oh, I say what I did wrong. It's fine. I'm ready to be done and retired, and so, yeah. I feel that. When do you realistically get to retire and kind of, like, chill out? I saw something about how the UK is having a lot of issues recently with money management, and now they have to have the Queen's funeral and the coronation of the new king. These will cost millions of dollars because each because reasons. Well, yeah. I mean, when I was there a month ago, Lizzie was telling me that it's totally acceptable for the royal family to straight up just decide to give themselves a raise, and then the people of the UK, just their taxes just get raised. And when we were there, they decided to give themselves a bonus of like a couple $1,000,000 to buy like a yacht or something. And that they just can do that. Which seems odd. You know? I love you, Viata. Have a beautiful day and be safe and don't let strangers touch you. I'm going to cheers you in 1 sec. Cheers, B. See, Twisty, I don't know nothing about the UK shit. It's all very foreign to me. You know what I mean? But it is very interesting to learn about from you guys when stuff like that goes down. I mean, I'm sure our country does shit, similar. There's a reason why politicians are like bajillionaires and have millions of houses and shit. Yet they're the ones legislating what fair income is for us. I'm not bitter. 4 years left? Fuck yeah. And I'll be overseas for 2 years, but then probably back in SD for the last 2 years, and then go home to Arkansas and sleep 3 hours a night. Oh, man. 4 years sounds really long, but I'm sure it'll go by fast. I hope it goes by fast. Good God. Wait. This funeral will cost... It feels like there's a fuzz stuck to my nose ring. The funeral will cost taxpayers £6 million. Wow. Wow. Is that's... At least I don't think we pay for our celebrities' funerals. Damn. That's nutters. 6 million. Hi, Silverheart. How are you, love? And then you'll have to pay for the King Charles coronation as well. Damn, dude. There isn't like a bank that they save up for that kind of shit. I know that sounds really ignorant, but seriously, like, they know they're gonna die. Wouldn't they, like... prepare? Is that really ignorant of me to say? 2 years will go by insanely quick, right? Especially if you're overseas. Like, you'll do nothing but work, which doesn't sound fun, but in my experience, when I do nothing but work, time flies. Did that just say Katie? Wait a second. I look across the room. Katie's dressed in full blue, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. Some people fight it with devotion. Some with gold.
I don't know about that. It totally said Katie. Katie in yellow and blue. Katie is yellow.
Some like putting on a disguise, but I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Fine.
Kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
They prefer kick drums and red wine over me. I'm cool with it. Whatever. It's not often someone puts Katie in a song. It's kind of triggering me a little. It's a little weird.
Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressed in full blue, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Some people fight it with devotion. Some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue sky. Some like putting on a disguise.
Should I be offended that kick drums and red wine are cooler than me, apparently?
I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 I prefer kick drums and red wine.
At least it's got a sick beat. I'm alright with it. I like kick drums too, okay? Happy Sunday, Meg! Isn't it cool? It actually actuates now, too. Watch this shit. Ooh! It's a little torch. This song has my name in it, Mag, and it's fucking with me. Apparently, kick drums and red wine are better than me. Which, like, I'm not arguing, but do we need to sing about it? Oh, I see. I put two L's on wrong. I'm an idiot. I love kick drums. I'm just saying, like, we could have things in common. You don't know. Oh, I just do another one? Okay. It really accelerates the instructions at a certain point, but I kind of dig it. Hello, Vile. Good morning. How are you? I already have something in common with them. This song. Same. Not even mad.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band. And we moved forward, 'cause we can't go back. We move forward.
It's not symmetrical and it's fucking me up. It's fine. I'm just fine. Oh my god, Vile. Can you imagine how sharp that would be?
Hanging out of the third story window. Oh, you were a sight to see. The black dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide.
So sharp.
for me.
I just used the last of a piece it wants me to find again. No, I'm worried. Wait, maybe not. I totally did. Wait, hoops. The fuck? I'm not opening a new bag, right? No. What the fuck? I swear that's exactly where that piece was, and I just used the last one. Wait, oh my god, or there's one right in this bowl. They're just all white pieces. It's fine. That BB-8 kit sealed since the retired set is about $230 now. Sick. I hope someone was boring enough to keep it sealed forever in a perfect condition. They'll make money. Scott was telling me the other day his kids made this set and then smashed it for parts. I don't think I'll go that far. I really like BB-8. I'll probably put it up somewhere. Or turn it into a fucking lighter. The lighter bong potential is real strong. Just gotta think about how to isolate a flame from all the plastic. No! Little piece down. Thank God I vacuumed. That would look like a piece of dirt. Patty. Click. What's a Robert the Bruce? Any chance it'll be available before Tuesday? Oh, what is today? Probably. I'm writing it down. With a pen. Fake fan of what? What am I a fan of? What's a Robert the Bruce? Sounds like something from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, okay, my bad. Every time I cough in the past 2 days, my elbow hurts. Sounds like a tied up muscle. Boo. Oh no, have those combos. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being offensive by not knowing who the fuck Robert the Bruce is. Sounds familiar. Sounds like it's from like Braveheart or something. Delicate things, my dudes. Delicate shit. Ooh, Robert the Bruce was King of Scotland, who led Scotland to its independence in 1328 from the English. Boosh, that's why I know it. Sounds like a dope human. Like, one of my family members has gone deep into the genealogy of my last name because it's Scottish. But we have no alive family to talk about it to. And, like, the origin, as far back as they can trace my last name, goes back to someone who was involved in trying to get the independence of Scotland, whose last name was Fraser. It was like the first Fraser that we can find, and there was some lands of Fraser or something. I don't know. It's cool. I wish we knew more, but everyone's dead. It's not symmetrical anymore and it's weird, but I'm okay with it. I wonder who sits around and decides like what's the most efficient shape of all the Lego pieces to create the most variety.
Summer days are growing colder. We'll know better when we're older.
Fun fact, my dad's family is the only family here with our last name. Kind of weird because we've looked and my brother did like a genealogy thing. That's it. Wow. My family is almost that strangely rare. There's a small cluster of phrases in Wisconsin that I don't know at all, but I'm assuming we have to be related somehow because that's where my dad is buried. But yes, almost hard same. My family is so like, there's like 17 of us with my last name. Weird when that happens. You kind of have to wonder, huh? Like what? Why? What happened? Did we do something wrong? That's what I think about. Like, were we criminals? This is fucking weird. Sorry, I just have to stare at this. Give me a second. Sure. In the 18th century, the rich 1% of Scotland tried to make a colony in what is known as today as Panama, but because of the English rules of shipping, it failed and basically bankrupt Scotland. So the English crown bribed the lord, saying, "We'll pay off your debts if you join a union with England." Oh, fuck. The majority of the Scottish public didn't want a union with England, but the lord still signed it, and is why we have... So it's all money. Hi, Nyan, by the way. How are you, love? So it's all money. Yeah, capitalism strikes again. Get out of my head, Lizzie. Not to laugh. It's a tragic laugh. Yeah. Oh my god, tiny gear things. I think it's that piece. Oh my god, these are so tiny. How does anyone do these without fingernails? Hi, Tombadils. How are you, love? That's toit. Tiny, tiny pieces. Make my cold fingies hurt. So weird. It's my favorite Coke. You know, I've never done cocaine. Never seemed appealing to me. It's too rich for the tiny hit. It's a red rocket. Oh, 3 of those. She got everything I need, yeah, but she's not you. I lock my love into the ground. Cable, I actually fucking love your passion for the independence of Scotland, because I feel it not just from you. I read about it a lot and I see it online, and knowing you personally just makes it so much more. I like it. I respect it. I think it's wonderful. Cheers, Ty. I said, God damn. I wouldn't risk anything. No, I wouldn't fuck with anything because of fentanyl. Literally, same. Hard, same. I wouldn't fuck with anything these days because fentanyl is in everything. They're using it to cut everything. It's very, very scary. Not that, drugs are trustworthy because our country, it makes them illegal and scary anyways. But you know what I mean. I agree. Yeah, it's not worth my life. I'm good with weed. You found out about drugs at work? Oh, like scary drugs? That's scary. No, thank you. We used to find that shit at work all the time. When I worked at the hospital, we find needles and stuff, and it was just sad. Makes me sad. We've been called separatists and traitors, everything under the sun by the media. Imagine, especially under the pressure of what a lot of the Tories, and from what I understand, the older base of voters have turned the country into with Brexit, the loss of Scotland would just dig them even deeper grave. That's in terms of money and stuff. So I'm sure they want to alienate anyone that would believe their swivel bullshit, Gross, but again, capitalism wins. It's gross.
emotion, just auto-tune.
Too good for your home? It's so small, it makes me nervous to push. Click in, you dumb bastard. Nobody cares about your emotions. We ain't got time. It clicks in, yeah. I would assume. I'm nervous. God damn, you can't break a Lego, right? I mean, you can unsnap them all apart, but like... I see your home. You will sit in it. Good little shit fart. Ah! I won. It's fine. You can't really break them. That's what I thought, Corey. Thank you. I've stepped on one before. They seem indestructible. It would require tools to break the Lego. Sick. Okay. So I can push pretty hard, and my only risk is like ripping my own thing apart. Good to know. They're just so tiny, I feel. Yeah, I'm not going to break them. That's what you're saying. Yeah. I'm not going to bite them. This tool they give you is so nice. I don't know why anyone would not use this. I've only used it. I've only had to use it a couple times when I fucked up. But goddamn, this thing is like magic. Just for like popping the itty bitty pieces off when you accidentally stick them in the wrong spot. That thing is so nice. All right. There's a loner. Authentic Lego experience is only broken with fingernails. Gatekeeping nerds. Oh no. You know, I've only played one Pokemon game in my entire life, and it was like one of the most recent ones that came out. I don't know much about it, but I like MMOs and I like cute little animals. Thank you. I got it on Amazon for real cheap. Just look up little hoodie. The only complaint, it's real short. It like barely goes past my belly button. That's my only qualm, but I'm pretty tall. just like, I think it's so it's gonna roll. Like this is gonna be the head base or something that it rolls back and forth on. I think. Is there a hair stuck on my hand? No. I think. I don't know. That's what I made. Those little black like soft rolly things. We shall see. Oh my God! Take your joy if you haven't.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Glides. But that would the little black parts be called glides? I think so. It's not rollies. They don't roll. It's like glides, I think. What? Okay. Hi. Better not knock my Lego. We'll have a talk. Why are you so excited? Hi. Just come to say hello to everyone. My little void boy. Yeah. Such a boy. Okay, alright, come. Okay, come on. You guys can't battle near my Lego. I love you though, you're so cute. He just comes and buries his head in my lap, and then he's like, alright, I'm gonna go kill sister. Love you, mom, bye. Guys, you can't battle here. Out. Get out. Nope, not here. Not the battle zone today. I love you, but no. Lilith's baiting him under my desk. She's under my desk, like, pouncing at him. Bill. It's not happening under there today. Oh, I get to put it on now. Okay. I have to put it on this side. Bad nose day? What's a bad nose day? Oh no. Oh, nose. Ignore me, please. I did it. Goody, Katie. It's a solid ball. Still don't know what that's gonna do, but this does this. Say hello to my little friends. Oh my god, it's kind of jacky though. Did it become stuck on something? You better not, little bastard. We'll be having a talk and it'll be unpleasant. It's not stuck on anything. I guess that's about as far as it extends, yeah.
out empty out and a kiss her farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return. And in between is grass.
Oh, yeah, it's got a red rocket. I don't know what this does yet, but I like to tingle it. Sick. All right. All right. I think it's time we take a break. It's been a bit, and I think I need to run an ad. Stupid ad breaks. But, yeah, I have more to make, so when we come back, we'll just continue, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, accidentally restarted the song. That was my bad. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go pee and wash my hands. I hope you do the same. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sally. How are you doing? No, this is a remixed album of theirs. The new album is pretty good, though. I like it. This is probably one of my favorites, just because I probably haven't listened to it a million times yet. That's about it. They're all great, though. I love the Midnight. They're fantastic. Make sure to take your piss in the bathroom, Nick. It's good. Oh, Sally, it's real good. I like it. Mm-hmm. The only reason I had a new one came out is because I can listen to them on stream. So I found it, like, it just happened. It just came on autoplay. I was like, oh, shit, nice. Little pieces. Red light, green light. Oh my god, you saw him in March? Was it amazing? Oh, great live show, awesome crowd, no dickheads, people were wicked nice. Oh, dude, that's amazing. I'm jelly. I try to go to as many shows like that as I possibly can. I've seen Deadmau5 a couple times, and it's the same. The crowd is just fucking dank. It's just a bunch of, like, older, you know, ex-ravers and shit bouncing to amazing music. I'd love to see the Midnight, and I'd love to see Starcadian. Holy shit, Starcadian's a bucket list. For shizzle. You were on the barrier the whole time? Shut up. Did you feel it in your soul? Did you feel the music in your soul? Oh. My jealousy is insurmountable. I love good music, man. Oh, it'll make me sad, but it really just drives me to find them even harder. I will see them. Little black dress. Love, how are you? Good morning, Sunday time zone. Having a good lurk, I hope. Enjoying the tunes. Oh, they open up with synthetic. Holy shit. Hate you just a little bit. In a loving way. So jealous. I got to see Primus recently, so and Rush, which, you know, what? Dude, Sally, for real. We went to see the, I don't know if I got to tell you about this yet. We got to see, well, Zach got us tickets like ages ago to go see, it was the 25th anniversary of South Park. So it was like the South Park creators put on a show, and they had Primus there, and they had Ween. And as a gift, one of the creators got the other creator Rush. So in the middle of the show, Rush came out, and Matt got to play drums with Rush. It was incredible. It was like wow. Like, when does that happen? It was so wildly cool. Dude, Mishy, you would think it was a total conflicting vibe, but it wasn't. Like, one of the creators, like, is totally country, like, wears a country, like, looked like fucking a country star, like, wore a cowboy hat the whole time and played good, and they both have incredible voices. So they played a lot of music, like, from the show, like the joke songs and stuff, and then Primus came out and just played hits of theirs. Ween came out and played a bunch of hits of theirs and songs from the show. And then Rush came out, and it was honestly, like, it felt like you were just hanging out with a bunch of friends who just happen to be incredible musicians and have amazing hookups. It was so, like, we were just laughing and screaming the whole time. It was very strange, but amazing. Oh shit, I connect this to the little red dick now. All right. Okay. That's impressive. All right. So it made the little door that busts open when he has a boner. Cute. It doesn't pull the door shut, though. I don't know if it should, but it doesn't. I'm not really mad about it. That's precious as hell. It's a BB boner. Cute. All right. I gotta open the next bag. All of this is extra? Okay. Really? All right. I always end up with a few extra pieces every bag, but everybody says that's normal. I keep all the extras in one bag together. Dude, Matt Stone can play every instrument. I'm not even kidding you, Worsey. Yes, he was fantastic. Like, they actually put him on the spot. Like, you know, they were trying to embarrass him, and they were like, play your, like, most metal solo ever while Rush is here. And he can't play a drum solo for the life. Like, he did his best. But they can both play almost every instrument. Like, they were going all over playing everything. It was kind of amazing. Oh, I could do... that's a good idea. Just like one of those tiny-ass rubber bands for hair. I have a ton of them. That's a really good idea. I might do that. I'm just looking at what part you would hook it to. That'd be super easy. Yeah, I might do that. I might fuck with it. Uncanny Andy, my SO, is working on finishing the R2-D2. Oh, dude. Well, this has taken me like 3 weeks, but I've only been doing it on the weekends. Like, I kept it strictly just for Saturdays and Sundays because I started it on weekends, and there's a lot of people who can only hang out all day on weekends, so I was like, you know. You shut your filthy mouth, Polygon. Shut your whore mouth! Little bag. Little bag. CK and Zeke's dogs are agents of chaos and destruction. Mr. Scott Evans will confirm that. They're cute as fuck, but absolute agents of destruction. You are I can't have things that are nice. Thankfully, I'm not into having nice things, but, you know. Yeah. 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 Blessed be. Dude, music channel works. That's easy. I can find that. I can't reach my mouse right now, but remind me in a few, and I will. and I'll get sad and angry at you. Dude, music totally counts. Shut up. Trust me, people have been far more off base than that. Who doesn't like an Agent of Chaos? I mean, you just learn to keep things that you like nice above a certain height. I imagine it's similar to having children. Woo. Lots of weird pieces in this one. Sally, hard same. I would have a greenhouse in my house if it wasn't for the dog. Same. Like, all my plants that I have are like upright growing plants. Like, I have a desert rose and I have a snake plant. Like, I can't have anything that's vining or anything that flowers because they'll fucking eat it and die. Hard same. Luckily though, like with my geckos and stuff, they seem to have absolutely zero interest in them, thankfully. Like my snakes, geckos, all that. They don't give a fuck, which is nice. Oh my god, there's a tiny little BB-8 head. This should be in a bowl. What kind of snakes? I have 2 boa constrictors, and I have a ball python and a woma python. All non-venomous. They're all constrictors. So they just squeeze shit to death. Not me, though. Not yet. This is the last bag. I'm a little sad. What am I going to dream about now? Your pets would eat my pets? Well, some of my pets would eat each other, to be honest, if I was a psycho and let them, like, free roam. Oh, womas are super cute. Walmart python, stop it. That's fucking hilarious. Womas are really, really cool. They're super rare. You can't, like, it's highly illegal to export anything out of Australia since the 90s, I think. And so anything that's an Australian animal, like a woma python or a black-headed python or a bearded dragon even, those are from Central Australia, they all are bred within the States or legally poached. Mine was definitely bred in the States. I found someone on Instagram, like a small-scale person. But yeah, they're one of the weirdest, coolest snakes. Like, her name is Cersei, like Cersei Lannister, because she has the angry Groucho Marx eyebrows and, like, the lizard face. And I swear to fuck, years ago, I tweeted a picture of her face with Cersei Lannister, like, side by side. She looks just like her. It's so fitting. But she is really beautiful. She's kind of dumb, though. Like, so this is a fun fact about Sneckles. So her specifically, black-headed pythons and woma pythons are pretty closely related, and they have similar faces. So if you look at them, they're a python, but they don't have, like, the cute puppy dog face that most, like, pythons have. Boa constrictors, ball pythons. They all have kind of this weird square face with all these little pits, like holes along their jaw. And it gives them kind of an adorable appearance. And womas don't have that. They have a face that looks like a fucking lizard. And then they have, like, these angry marks above their eyes that look like eyebrows that are hilarious. But the reason is because those pits are called heat pits. And the reason they exist is snakes have horrible eyesight. And so that the way that they hunt is motion. They'll sense motion. And then those holes around their mouth will actually pick up the heat signature of whatever they're hunting. But if you think about it, if your native environment is Central Australia, like you just said my name, everything's 1,000,000 degrees. So heat pits have no purpose. So their face looks like a lizard. Like, they just have the most funny, but it's a big snake. Like, she's arguably one of my biggest snakes I have. But their head is like smaller than their body by a little bit, and it's just comical. But she's gorgeous. Next time I feed her, I'll take her out and show her to you guys. She's gorgeous. It'll. I want to cheers. Where's my bowl? There it is. Oh my god, I need a pack a bowl. That's what's up. It's a skinky face, right? They're very funny, and they have a black tongue. It's not pink, which is different. You know, most of my snakes all have pink tongues. She's just fun. I actually kind of got her on accident. I contacted the breeder. I contacted someone who had a Woma python on Instagram, and I was like, hey, if you ever have babies for some reason, let me know. I'd kill for your snake. And then I got my ball python like a year later, and then about 6 months after that, I got an email. Hey, I have your Woma python. Are you ready? And I was like, yep. And when I got her, she could fit in the palm of my hand. She was so fucking tiny. And now she's easily 5 feet long. She's a big bitch. Cheers. Oh, shit. That's why I knew I cleared away my mouse for some reason. Thank you, Nick. Oh, my God. I retweeted one of these the other day. Wait, is this the exact one? I think I retweeted this yesterday, Nick. Stop it. Hold on. I want to open it up on my different monitor. If you guys haven't seen this, it's so fucking glorious. Hold on. Holy shit. It is literally Snoop Dogg narrating, like, Planet Earth shit. And I'm sure you guys have seen this clip. The clip of the millions of snakes on a beach chasing, like, a lizard as it runs really fast. I think we've all seen that clip because it was pretty fucking epic. Oh, my God. Lee. Thank you for taking care of Zeke. The paperwork's in the mail. Cheers. Oh my God, money, you haven't? Oh my God, if you haven't. Okay, so just a preface. Should we show the real clip before we show Snoop Dogg's clip? Like the one with the, is it Attenborough or is it Stephen Fry? I don't remember who's narrating it. But it's a clip from Planet Earth. If anybody has the clip, I'm going to take a hit. But if anybody has the original clip, I'd love to play it, just a part of it before you watch this one. Because holy shit. This one, it'll make it funnier. Cheers, and then I'll look for it if someone doesn't find it before me. Lee, thank you so much for subbing to the class. Came to class 11, giving it swings. That's some dank shit. Old style. Thank you so much for subbing to the class. Came to class 11, giving it swings for 2 fucking years. Can I reach my button?
Hail the Dank Lord, motherfucker. Thank you. Dude, money, get it.
Dude, I got some pre-rolls. I haven't lit one up yet, but they're pretty funny. They stopped, like, wasting resources on making crutches or filters or anything like that. They just use a noodle. So that's just like a fusilli noodle. That's like the crutch for all the pre-rolls. It's pretty fucking hilarious. Oh, Sally got the link. Thank you, Sally. Hold on, I want to open up this monitor. Thank you, Sally. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay. God, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies and the hype train. Holy shit, you guys flushed us into a hype train. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. CK, do you happen to know roughly what the THC to CBD percentage is, the stuff you smoke most of the time? Yes, I always know the percentage of THC theoretically, and the CBD percentage is always 0. They bred it out of American weed. So if you want CBD, you have to seek out weed that specifically was bred for high levels of CBD. Otherwise, literally, I could show you a label. Is there one on here? Some of the labels actually say it on them. Like, they'll say 0% whatever. This one will say it. So this is how the labels come when I buy weed. So it says it's 3 point... It's the light's really bleaching out. But it's 3.5 grams of orange cookie chem. The THC is 29.9 to 27.1% THC. We don't know. CBD, 0 to 0.01. And that's weed across the board, unless you want CBD. And then there's strains that are specifically like grown just to have really, really high levels of CBD and no THC. Yeah, so I know what all the, like, even this one, it is somewhere on it. It'll say how many, it'll always say the THC. Yeah, so this one is, these are the pre-rolls, but the strain is GAC Smoothie number 5. The THC is 19.56, CBD 0.00. It's so small, but it's right there on the bottom. And they'll usually always have that on the weed, but it's always 0% because I don't see, if I want CBD, I get edibles. You know? But yes. Yes, upon harvest and through the drying and curing process, THC breaks down into other endocannabinoids, which unfortunately, because our country is stupid, we can't really research and know specifically yet, which is unfortunate. But CBN is one I see a lot nowadays, actually like labeled, which is cool. It's kind of different. I don't know. All right, video time. Are you ready? That's beautiful. I retweeted that the other day. It's on my Twitter somewhere. It's just great. It's just fucking A, dude. I pulled up those blunts I was gonna show you guys. The weird, the Snoop Dogg, Shaolin Monk rolled whatever. There's a couple of them. Oh, they're on sale. Only $82. So this is what they look like. Grumps. They're different strains, but this is what they look. They're 2.4 grams for $82, down from $130.50. In this Shaolin, I think I'm saying that right. Shaolin Commission, the Soldado is the soldier. The Soldado is our infused joint and plumbed with a 4mm hole for a maximum pull and even burn line. 2 grams of hand-selected flower based on terpene profile, taste structure, and appearances, paired with 0.4 grams of concentrate, creating unique flavor profiles for each batch. With the connoisseur smoker in mind, each Soldado comes with a handmade and reusable glass tip. Please handle with care. Blah 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 blah. But they always they're like, this is what these are the monks that, you know, roll Snoop's weed. I don't know. Zach actually bought me one time. It wasn't amazing weed. It was okay. Shaolin, not Shaolin, Shaolin. Thank you. 2 grams in one go and a concentrate. Goddamn, no wonder it's $100. And that's the thing. Like I've blown $80 on a crazy ass big ol' like weed blunt, whatever you want to call it. It wasn't a real blunt because it wasn't tobacco, but you know what I mean. When I was in California one time, and I honestly think I only get I get to a certain level of high, and then I'm just tired. It's just a waste on me. I don't know. I just end up putting them out. Harder O. Shaolin. Whisper the past. Shaolin, like shower. Oh, is it Shaolin? Like Shaolin or Shaolin? Man, everything hurts now. I'm gonna stop. I'm just being insulting at this point. Shut up, Katie. They totally say my name in this song and it trips me up. It's not as often you hear Katie doesn't fit in songs. I don't know. You could use any name. Why that one? Stop it. I like being off the radar. Show Lizzle. That's how you would say it. My lungs sound like crap. Honestly, this rain should help with my allergies a lot, though. It'll take all the pollen down, thank fuck. My allergies been so bad because it's like, I'm sure you've heard about it. Like, I'm sure you're experiencing it, Lee. The world is on fire. Like, up until like 2 days ago, it hadn't, even at nighttime, it wouldn't break like 95 degrees, America degrees. It was too hot. And so like the pollen and just like dust in the air has been so bad. I've been like, I kind of had a sinus infection for like 2 weeks now that just kind of persists. But it's just my allergies. But it rained and it's nice and cool now, so I'm hoping once it like gets cold and everything gets wet and settles down, it'll go away. Thank fuck. No, I'm not gonna play Hogwarts Legacy because I can't figure out if that bitch fuck's getting any money from it. Also, I heard it's like kind of terrible. Hello, David. How are you? Look, we made the full ball. Da-na-na, da-da, da-na-na-na-na. I think I'm working on the head now. We're on the last bag, which I'm a little sad about, but excited all the same. Oh, shit. Is this how you pronounce it? All right, we're going to learn up. We're going to learn up. Hold up. Hold up. Teach me, tubes. Oh. Money. Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it swings for 26 fucking months, you silly ass. I appreciate you. I love when you twist the ball. It's actually, you know, it's funny. I put it on like a Lazy Susan, one of those like spinny trays, but I tightened it too much, so I have to just spin the ball anyway.
Xiaolin.
Shaolin.
Xiaolin.
Shaolin.
Xiaolin.
Shaolin. Like a question.
Xiaolin.
All right. Now we know how to say it. Thank you. I feel less stupid. I'm keeping that link. Jesus Christ on a cock, Catherine. Set piece aside. Okay. This is weird pieces. They haunt me. That is not the piece I want.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coal shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere.
It's fine.
The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand.
Yeah, what Hero of None said. All that shit with the bankers and like all that, it just seems like a terrible plot, to be honest. Why anybody else hasn't like banked on making a cool Witcher Wizard game is beyond me, though. The latest concert I went to was that South Park one, actually. So I saw Rush and Primus, and Rush, Primus, and Ween. Before that, I've been seeing a lot of comedy shows. I saw High Lung last fall, which was pretty dope. I saw Dead Mouse sometime in the past year at some point. Who else have I seen? I've been to Red Rocks a couple times for shows. I'm just kind of blacking out. The latest one was the South Park one, and it was fucking amazing. Oh, it was fucking incredible. Easily one of the most entertaining shows I've ever been to in my life. It was like a variety show from hell, and I loved it. It was incredible. Like, they used the Red Rocks as a video background, so they would put up projections on that while they were playing music, and it would be like the naked little kids from South Park taking shits all over the Red Rocks or something like that while Ween was playing. It was just beyond epic. You put your balls on Susan. She's too tightly wound to take free. Yeah. She can go for a nice turn, but the spinning, she's just no fun. She's no... Yeah, we ain't getting much spins out of Susie these days. I could loosen it, but I'm not gonna. That's what she said. Susan's not a spinner. She sits well. She can give you a good turn. But that's about as far as good old Susie goes. Oh. Graphics on my computer just got really light and it scared the fuck out of me. It's like Susan just sits there and expects us to do all the work. Get your head in the game, Susan. Susan, can you not just be a fucking team player? Like, here I am, risking a sliver. Nothing. This is... You're fired. It just doesn't have the same oomph to it anymore, does it? Oof. Excuse me, I'm foul. I'm just like making some sort of tiny. Lord knows what this is. Tiny stuff. Hi, role players. How are you, love? Why am I so cute? Trauma. See, it just reminds me of Trump now. The "you're fired" shit. I actually do. I have like 4 different horror games lined up for Halloween time season, you know, which goes through January 1st, as everyone knows. And I've been slowly gathering ideas for cool SFX builds I want to do on my fizzle. Yes. I've got all the tools and everything. I'm just trying to come up with ideas. That's the hardest part, really. I'm not a good ideas person. I'm great at building off other people's ideas, but doing them on my own, I'm just like, Dee. I love cookies. Did you know my first word was cookie? Oh my god, mayo. Spirit besties. Hi, Mickey. How are you, love? Trauma was far too real, right? I mean, I never got to build Lego sets as a kid, so now I get to do it as an adult. What else do you call that? You don't have to. But I mean, I'm not kidding you. Cookie was my first word I ever said in my life. Cookie. Cookie. Don't know what my second word was, but the first one was cookie. Oh, I put them together. Where's my other with a weird thing I made? There it is. Yeah. You know what's funny? You mentioned Yule. I actually was going through some of my journals the other day, just like notes I take from stream and stuff like that. And I still have all the fun like notes and stuff I took last year when I was like learning what Yule was, because I was like, fuck Christmas. Christmas is stupid. Let's do something else. And you guys were like, Katie, you can burn a log. And I was like, what? Let's go. Yes, that's D&D. Same. I love D&D role play, playing with other people. Same. Hard, same. And your group wants to help. Like, every time I've ever been in a D&D group, like, I'm never just sitting alone doing something. Like, I'm like, does anybody want to brainstorm together? And it's just, like, lightning, you know? Yeah. Why do you guys buy things you don't need? Oh, that's easy. Trauma. It's not that I don't need it. I've just never owned it. Shut up. I need it. I need to experience it once. Don't hate me. Your first sword was Satan? Well, it might have been, but not in front of my mom. Maybe my Nana. Maybe that's why I got baptized. Might have been. Just out of fear. Cookie was the first word. A few hours later, the next was Dookie. When you, oh, can you imagine? It's my mom. Apparently, I don't know why. I was addicted to Oreo cookies. My mom has a lot of pictures of me like as a fetus, just like smeared with Oreo cookie everything all over my body, squished between my chubby little fingers, up in my eyelashes. It's like, did any make it in my mouth? Nobody knows. But I think I blame Oreo cookies for it. Not in a bad way. Who doesn't love Oreos? Hold on, I gotta look at this directionally. Otherwise I'll fuck myself up. Alright. I grabbed it wrong. I didn't. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for the follow, House of Montefazzo. Someone I know posted X amount of days till Christmas. Shut up. It's Halloween now and forever. What's wrong with them? Well, Mickey, I was trying to, like, I don't know how to word this. Sadly, Zach's grandma passed away. So we'll probably be heading up to Montana and I'll be able to finish my package for you because I'll get the final jerky. It's for the worst reason ever, but I'll probably be able to finish it here pretty soon. Me too. She lived very, very, very long, beautiful life though. And I got to meet her multiple times and she was a effing sweet chunk. She was so lovely. Lovely, lovely. Queenie, or like Queenie. Her name was Shirley, and she was about 90 pounds and had like the beautiful blue hair, little bouffant. And she drank Miller, like Miller Lite, but like little cans. And she knitted us a blanket. She was precious. Or crocheted. I don't know if it was crocheted or knitted. I think crocheted. It looks like it was made from the Circle of Heaven. I don't know. Or the Miraculous Circle. You know what I'm talking about. But she was definitely a sort of matriarch of the family. I would say that for sure, Z's. Hi, the Weave. How you doing, honeybean? What up, Viking Coder? How are you, love? How's your day? I hope it's not terrible. But I can't stand Christmas at all. I just try to ignore it. I really enjoy, like, some Christmas movies. Some, not all. Big fan of Bad Santa. And there are some aspects of Christmas I feel like it's impossible to grasp anymore as an adult, so I'm just like, I'm not like holding my dick back for it, you know what I mean? Just because I'm an adult now and whatever. But I do enjoy like winter, I would say. Like I like winter food, winter baking, winter clothes, winter just like crisp morning air. I like snow. I like everything about it, but the commercialism and like the nauseating death of anything that was a pretty Christmas music from the 40s or 50s is sad, and I totally get where you're coming from. I'm trying to say, I have to turn this a certain way and pay attention for a second. Okay, it goes right there. Beer drinking grandma, right? That was, my Nana was the whiskey drinking Nana. She had whiskey in her coffee in the morning, and by noon she was having like gin and tonics or vodka tonics. I think it was pretty much vodka tonics by the end, but hard alcohol. Not really a beer fan. Yeah, it is. It's just it's the constant commercialism of it. And honestly, like my family didn't do that. So until I got out in the world and started working retail and stuff, I was never really exposed to that. So I still, like, I really like Bad Santa. I like the Santa Claus, I think, with Tim Allen. I like some of those Christmas movies. I love Nightmare Before Christmas, obviously. But the entire just like obsession over buying a ton of stuff for people because they might buy you something, and if you don't buy something in return, you're going to feel terrible and you got to worry about it. Just seems so excessive. Like, everybody goes dirt broke poor. And it, like, honestly, one of my favorite gifts I've ever gotten was for my birthday this year. Scott bought me a giant loaf of bread. It was literally a loaf of bread this big. That's all I want. Like, give me a fucking cool loaf of bread. I've never understood, like, the excessiveness of just the money shit. My family, like, we would get each other presents, like little stuff here and there, and do stockings, but then we'd sit around all day and just get angry at each other and play Monopoly. Whereas, like, I've dated people where we went to go spend Christmas with their parents, and we were opening presents until 2 in the afternoon. Like, I was getting paper cuts as an adult. And I don't, like, I'm very grateful for it, but I don't understand it. Which makes me feel like I look really ungrateful, because I'm just like, this is a lot of stuff. You know I'm an adult and I buy stuff myself, yeah? Like, the stuff we need, I do that. But I don't want to, like, who wants to be the ungrateful cunt? It's just like, I feel like people just do it because they feel like they need to. Not because they feel like you needed all that. You know what I mean? She was Irish, very much so. And honestly, she only had one sister that lasted longer than her. And she was blind. That was the only reason she was alive. She couldn't find the liquor bottles anymore. Her husband died a few years before, and she died the same year as my Nana, though. But yeah, my Nana lasted a long time with all that liquor. It was pretty crazy. But the Irish in her, man, they be hardy folk. I hope I got some of that from her. Sick. How many licks does it take? Ooh, the electricity made your electricity flicker. Oh my God, we had the weirdest. We didn't get hot rain, but this was like 3 or 4 days ago before it started cooling off. It was really hot outside, like 98 degrees at least. I looked at it on my phone because Zach and I were just standing there, and we were watching it was cloudy, but still like 98 degrees. And you could watch the thunder and you could watch the thunder. You could watch the lightning rolling across the clouds. And it was exactly like out of the Fantasia movie, where it's like the music's like boom, boom, but it was across the entire sky. It wasn't like lightning in one spot and then you'd hear thunder. It was just like none of it would stop, but there was no rain. It was so cool. I literally put on the Disney song, like from Fantasia, and just like sat out and watched the lightning roll across the clouds. It was fucking epic to watch. It was really weird, but very cool. They have Guinness in their bones. Turns out it's a pretty good preservative. The women in my family don't die. It's like a curse. They all live till 90 at least. It's kind of weird. I was burned out on Christmas. I was burned on Christmas since I was a kid, since my birthday was on the 22nd. Oh, Doulahan, you got fucked. Just took a Christmas present out and said, happy birthday. You can open the rest in 3 days. I hate that so much. That's so fucked up. Alex, I wish my family kind of would do that, but after my grandma died, they all kind of split up. Like, my whole family, like, she was like the matriarch that kept everybody together. So they were all like, well, we're all going to have our own dinners. And because everybody had their own dinner and didn't communicate with each other about it, they all got pissed at each other for not coming to each other's Christmas dinners. And now they're all just angry at each other and nobody talks. It's fucking weird. So now nobody gets together. It's just like, it's weird. Doulahan, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving it in his swings. I appreciate you. Mickey just gifted a sub to Boyfruit. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to David. David, ew. Use the belt wizard the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. You know what's up. Dry lightning is very, very dangerous. It is. I think that's why we get a lot of fires, but I've never seen it. And no fires were caused that I'm aware of. Knock on wood. This was like a week ago, so I think we're good. Oh my God, no, it's from a show. Ew, David. It's from Schitt's Creek. Oh, it's a terrible, terrible habit. There's an amazing character in there called David, and his sister, like, is this horrifically preppy, like, California, like, oh my God, David. And she says, maybe twice in the show, she goes, ew, David. And it's just become a quote of the show, and I can't help but say it every time I say the word David, and I'm so sorry. You're not you at all, and I love you. It's like a tick. It's the worst tick. So sorry. Oh, that's terrible. It's from the show. That's the worst. It's not you. That was the worst. I'm so sorry. It's like a fucking tick. It's so good though. If you haven't seen Schitt's Creek, it's a very, very funny show. I know, bad Katie. But it is. I've seen the show way too many times, and now I just, anytime someone says David, I'm like, ew, David. But she only says it like twice. It just became some weird coined verse. Hi, Sappy Love. How are you? Boo, boo, boo. I come here when I feel rebellious because I'm a Leo and you hype up my rebellious feelings and it's amazing. Fuck yes. I'm a Pisces. Everything I feel is rebellious. I'm born into rebellion. Let's go. Swim upstream, beach, be a salmon. Saying salmon hurt me inside. How are you, Sappy? Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, thank fuck, David. David says, oh, I love David from Schitt's Creek, though some of the parallels are a bit too real. David's my I worship him. Any parallels, you are an amazing human. I love David so much. I identify with him on an unreal level sometimes in that show. I love him. Oh my God. I use his emotes. I use his like GIFs way too fucking often. I love him. We can quote him in that show all fucking day. I'm just so glad you knew what I was talking about because it is a bad tick and I did not mean you, David. I'm glad you know what I mean. Salmon, Sauron's brother. Salmon. That fucking hurts me in my soul a little bit. Ouch. Flat orange. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, the flat orange goes on top of that one. Okay. So much of my skin is in this. I'm floating in the tub like a fish. Like a salmon. I hate myself. I'm sorry. I actually have a reason to remember your birthday. Wait, why? What's the reason? Oh, because of Pisces? Are we supposed to get along? I'm a Virgo. I think I get along with everybody, astrology aside. I've always felt like I can get along with everybody if I want to. Keywords. Oh my God. File. Hold on. Was that dust? I gotta reach my mouse. I love David and Alexis. I feel like I have a little bit of both of them. Probably a little bit more of Alexis because I am an idiot. And David's a lot smarter than he gives himself credit. But fuck, once again. God, this is an amazing show. It's fucking amazing. It's just, I can't even express. I cannot express. It's beyond hilarious, but there are parts of that show that have made me bawl like a little bitch. Like more so than I normally want to admit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Minty, thank you. I will. I just literally buried my mouse, but I will do that when we take a break. Thank you. I'm very excited. We haven't stopped talking about the whale exploding. Excuse me. Me too. It took me a while to find it. It was just like off the radar. I feel like no one was talking about it. No one said anything. And I don't have cable, so until I went to Netflix, I had no idea. Vile, I've already watched it like twice. That's what I'm saying. Like, and now I have to watch it again. which is we're borderlining crazy, but it's just so fucking funny. And it's heartwarming and like, god damn it. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. If you haven't seen it, just watch it. It's real good. Real good. Need a dark grey ale. It is. Greg, you love it. Jackie, I've definitely done that before. It's not a very long show, and I actually watched like the extra features and stuff, and they did that on purpose. They planned out when they wanted to end it, which I kind of respect. As much as I hate it, you know, I'm not a sociopath. I want more. Got it. Yes, I actually just finished It's Always Sunny, and I just finished Parks and Rec, so it's definitely time for a Schitt's Creek rerun. I'm here for it. I definitely have, like, I think we all have, like, our cycles of shows that we can put on in the background. When you need that comforting familiarity, but not necessarily something to pay attention to. It's not symmetrical, and I hate it. Oh my god, yes. I love Big Bang Theory too. Big Bang Theory is a nice one. I'll go mad. Well, you have to have enough shows. Like, I'm not really watching them, I guess, Mickey. It really depends. See, shows need attention, and that's the thing. I'm so ADHD and scattered. Like, if a show needs attention, it has to be like after 11 p.m. and after I've eaten. And then I can maybe actually watch the show. Maybe. It's terrible. Otherwise, I'll be like crocheting or knitting or something during a show because I just can't. I'll go to sleep. Like, I literally can't. It's not like I'm going to cry like a baby. I'll just pass out. Like, I'm narcoleptic. I can't help it. It's chronic understimulation. Unless it's the Great British Baking Show, in which case I zone out. Who doesn't? Who are you? I did not watch Young Sheldon. It didn't look good. I didn't like the face of Young Sheldon. I had to take a call and miss part of what you said, but also I love Schitt's Creek ended on their own terms. Yes, that's all I said. Yep. I like when a show ends on their own terms, basically. It was just my opinion. I totally agree. It's a lot more sad when a show tries to go forever and just can't. Like, there are shows that can't go forever. Like, It's Always Sunny. I have a hard time believing that show will ever end. It could go on forever because Philly exists, you know? But a show like Schitt's Creek, where it was like a slice of life of this family, they just wrap it up and do such a good job. As much as I want more, I respect where they went. And it was really well ended, in my opinion. I just think it was really well done. No spoilers. Watch the show. I have to pee real bad. We need to take a break soon. I don't even know what time it is. I just know my bladder says, hey, hello, it's me. Ooh, Mickey, actually, I'm going to message you about that. I have that note down, too. I was going through my notes last night, which is how I found the cool Yule notes, which, if you guys are interested, we can definitely do cool delves into the interesting topics and facts about Yule again this year. Because honestly, it's a cool way to, like, not completely be like the Grinch, where everyone's like, Merry Christmas, and you're like, fuck you. You can be Merry Yule, but Yule is like way less It just is way more. It's better. It's more better. You know what I mean? It's way cooler. Fire. Come on. Pagan. Come on. I just set my piece down. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's fine. Just finishing this page, then we'll take a break. Happy Yuletide. You know, I was like... The ending of the first season was just too much for me. Yes. No spoilers. Yes. Yep. Yule is the actual reason for the season. Amen to that. It's over from what I can tell, and that's for the best. They told the story they can tell, and that's that. I felt once they left the park, I just didn't have an interest in it anymore. It kind of made me sad. Oh, I was going to say, I didn't know how to say Samhain, like I was saying Samhain, until I was like 30 years old. If we're, in the spirit of the tide. Just to admit things, didn't pronounce that right for a long time. Me too. Well, the second book of... Wait, is it the second book? Is it the Dragonfly and Amber? Dragonfly and Amber Glass or whatever? The book is really hard to get through. If that's the one I'm thinking of. When it gets a lot into French politics and stuff, it drags hard. Okay, let's take a break. I have 2 pieces together so far, and eventually these will fit, I'm assuming. Rightly? Samhain. Didn't know. But who the fuck says that out loud? Yeah, that's the France episode. Season. It's really hard to get through in the book. Really hard. Also, I think I've told you this, David Cable, but anyone out there that's secret Outlander fans and you just don't want to out yourself, totally cool. I understand. I see you. When I started reading those books, I had like an existential crisis because my biological dad's name is James Fraze, which, is theoretically came from Frasier, is what everybody says when we came to Ellis Island. Some idiot didn't hear the R and didn't put an R on it. You got to put an R on it. Hey-o. And so the books go follow a woman who is deeply in love with someone named James Frazier or Jamie Frazier. And there's lots of sexual talk about Jamie Frazier, and it really fucks with my mind because I, too, am very attracted to Jamie Frazier, but it's just too close. It's too close. Too close. Know what I mean? I just moved some really tiny pieces because I didn't want them to fall. All right, let's take a break. Wait, it's the R word for me that has pardon the pun. Wait, is there an R word in that season? I don't even remember. I don't like, if we're talking the same word, I don't like the R word either. Not a fan. Unless it's chemistry, it really doesn't have a place in any language anymore other than to be offensive and rude. Or demeaning, or, whatever they want to be. Oh my god, the audio, yes. I cleared my mouse out. I knew I did it for a reason. It's to open Discord. You said you put it in Discord, right? Did Zeke change since therapy? What do you mean? Like, inherently, has he changed who he is as a person? Absolutely not. And I hope to God he doesn't. But I kind of like, I fell in love with pre-therapy Zach, so... It's more about how he feels on the inside, I think, than how he acts. Because he's not a shit person. He's got a great support group and awesome people around him, you know what I mean? Shitty people don't attract that. Normally, I guess. Unless they're really manipulative pieces of shit. I have to pee so bad, but I'm opening this audio first. Oh, because I love you. It's strong. The pee is so strong inside of me. I just want to make sure the volume's not too loud.
Have become land blubber newsmen, with the blasted blubber beyond all believable bounds.
The alliteration, though.
You get a wild? Very cool. Will? Now let's
All right, Fred, you can take your hands out of your ears. Here comes pieces of my.
There's some pieces of my God. Minty, bless your heart. That is fucking beautiful. Oh, Cable, yes. In the book, it's not as frequent because they use some words that are even worse that I think they took out because of cable TV. If you haven't read it. If you've read it, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh my God. My bladder is like, I'm about to consider peeing on this chair and using it as an excuse to get a new one. All right, let's take a break, y'all. Every couple of hours, I take a break and stand up and stretch my dicks, and I hope you do the same because it's healthy for you and gets circulation to your brain. Wash your hands, load a bowl, do what you need to do, get a beverage. Up to pee. I'll be back.
That's all. It's just fair. Got a little chilly outside. Fail, come back. When I Google Outlander, it's mostly Sam Heughan being shirtless in a creek. Oh my God, I'm still saying it. What are you degenerates watching?
They made him a lot more naked in the show than I think was realistic for the time and place, to be honest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in the book, he's not as naked. But in the show, I think because he got ripped, they definitely make him nude a lot. Raw. Wait, what's Raw? What up, Darth? How are you, love? We're Legoing. I made 2 pieces. Don't know why yet, but I'm keeping on. I gotta build onto this one. I really like building Lego, by the way. It's fun. It's kind of like doing a puzzle, but way more variety in pieces. I gotta build something. I don't know what you're talking about, Sales. That's the Satan filter. This is my normal voice. What do you mean? You can't prove me what? This is how I always sound. I don't know what the fuck you mean. What? Imagine if my balls... Imagine, though. I've always had a low voice. I wish there was a point at which my balls had actually dropped. Unfortunately, I think I was born with balls dropped. I've told you guys that. Like, my opera teacher used to bully me for it all the time. You have a frog in your throat all the time. Listen to yourself. And I was like... Okay. She was a bitch. Hi, Fo. What up, Zoe? How you doing, love? Did I grab the wrong piece? Yes. I need an orange flat piece. Orange. Cake, how are you, love? Happy Sunday time zone. Happy Legoing. How are you, love? How are you feeling today? Buzz on the mic touches me. I think it's because my dogs rub their head on it when they jump on my lap, and then they stick to my lip balm. A white tiny piece, and then an orange, and then a white flat one. What would I say about my balls? Dude, that's got to be horrible going through that as a young creature. Like, your voice just crack-a-lackin' constantly. Holy shit. Getting boobs was enough. Jesus. Am I holding this right? I guess it doesn't matter. I think it's pretty symmetrical so far, but now I'm about to make it not symmetrical. Now it matters. Doing good. My sinus, I mean, I don't feel as shitty from them, thank fuck. And it's not like, you know, when you have a sinus infection and when you blow your nose, it's like that neon green, like, oh, it's infection time. I'm not getting that, which is really nice. But I'm at that stage where, like, while I sleep, it drips in my lungs. So I'm, like, trying to cough it all out. So I sound a lot worse than I feel. I feel much better, though. Thank you for asking. Honestly, I don't care what I sound like if I don't feel like total garbo. Dude, they're not airbags, though. Like, they hurt. It hurts. I wish. That's like assuming balls are an airbag for your dick or your asshole. They're not actually bags of sand. I promise. I've been in a couple wrecks, and damn, bruising your titties is the worst. One whole chunk. Just still don't know what it is, but I'm going to keep on keeping on. This is the song with a slight whip in it. Which... tiny orange piece. You sit on yours all the time? You sit in gum? And it doesn't hurt? I would not. I mean, I can't even lay on my stomach. It'll hurt my boobs. If I'm like on a hard surface, I have to do this. And I don't have big boobs by any means. That would hurt me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sensitive. All right, tiny orange piece on. Gray piece. Gray square. High sensitivity, maybe. Well, they're like dense. I don't know. They don't like turn into nothing if you laid on them. They're like when you hold a nut, you know, you feel like the nut inside. Like if you grab a tit, like there's a firm like bundle in a tit. Is this a hole going deeper? I can't tell. Am I making it better or worse? Cake, if your throat ever gets sore, have you ever been taught the opera singer's cough? It does fit. I like high sensitivity. Tiv. Not like that. Don't talk like Katie. I do have double D's, but I'm also 6 feet tall. Like they're proportional, I feel like. A little under proportional. A lot of 6-footers have much bigger tits than I do. Bitches. Strange block, still going. Just adding layers. I don't know. Again, I wonder who gets to like decide like what's the optimal shape for Lego. There's obviously a thing. It's a firm bundle, right? It's a titty bundle. Worse, much worse. Sitting on a nut, I would assume sitting on a nut would be worse. Nuts are like way more free flowing than a tit. At least mine. I haven't seen a tit free flow like that. What the fuck's an acapella device meant to do? Help with lung function and clear airways? Okay, so literally an acapella simulates what's called an operatic cough. So I was taught this when I was in opera lessons as a youth. Hold on, let me finish this one step. So it's basically what it does is it simulates a cough without simulating bronchospasm in your lungs. And it usually acapellas will have some sort of little bead in them that rattles, that will kind of rattle down your airway and help rattle out more mucus. It is a mucus clearing like thing. I would never not give someone an acapella ever in the hospital ever. If they're ever there for anything that's lung related, I always give acapellas, especially if they've been on any breathing treatments or a breathing like machine, just to gauge your own breath, you know, where you're getting, you can see where the bead goes, whatever. But an operatic cough is, instead of like going, You literally just take a huge inhale and then exhale as hard as you possibly can for as long as you possibly can until you hear that disgusting rattle. So for instance, right there. And it gets up what's in the lowest reaches of your bronchial tubes without breaking down your mucous membrane of your like throat by coughing and coughing and coughing. Because when you're coughing up here, like, you know, when we were watching Alex Jones and he was like faking having bronchitis and he was like, I can't go out, I'm sick. Boo, you whore. That is, those kind of coughs that are up here, they're only stimulating upper bronchial passages. They're not stimulating anything in your lower bronchial passages. So a lot of people, when they have weak lungs because they've had an infection recently or otherwise, they can't do that operatic cough on their own. They literally feel like they're going to suffocate when they get to that point. So what the acapella does is it makes you breathe really deep into it, but the rattle rattles all the way down into the deepest depths of your bronchioles, like the itty bitty parts, to help get the mucus up. Because the problem with mucus is, like, you have to cough it up. It doesn't get it reabsorbed. It can encapsulate and cause even further problems, but you gotta fucking cough it up. And we get lots of people in the hospital who have had recent, like, chest surgeries, rib surgeries, heart surgeries, shit like that, where coughing can literally hurt them. So we have to learn all these different techniques to teach people how to cough. Another thing you can do that can help move mucus is what we call quadding, or you can quad on a prone, somehow get, not prone, an inverted surface. So I'm not talking like an inversion table, but if you can somehow get it so your head is a little bit lower than your ass, but you're on all fours and cough, it helps the modality of mucus moving from the bottom reaches of your lungs out your mouth, getting it the fuck out your body. Because that's pretty much how you get over infection. That's where I'm at right now. Running can help. Just breathing heavy. You don't have to run, like get on a bike, like a stationary bike or something like that. Just the breathing heavy reaches those really far down reaches of your bronchial tubes and will help move stuff up. Like COPD. Yeah, exactly. My mom has developed a little rattle in her chest since she started vaping. And so that can happen. Did she smoke before she started vaping? Doing what I just did will absolutely sometimes get you to cough, which is also good because you're irritating those tiny microscopic airways, the non-conducting airways that are getting plugged. Thank you, Sales. I was just thinking that, and Lilith's in front of my chair. Just fucking scooted her ass. Can't give a shit. Thank you. Terrible. Had an inhaler a couple times prescribed to me from a doctor. Absolutely. Inhalers can be great. Because they dilate your airways, those little tiny airways, they open them up a little bit, so then you can help cough a lot of that stuff up. Pagan God, hot showers are incredible. I love taking a good hot shower. Your little brother got his ball. That made my asshole just go fucking inside me. Your little brother got his balls stuck in a toilet seat. Ow. Ow. Little black dress, only if you're having difficulty or it's hurting you to just, sit like I am and cough. Because you can do it like this, literally like hunching over on a desk and going, can help modality. But if the cough, like there's a lot of people who have had a surgery or something, where it's physically harmful, then that's one way that we can help. You can do smaller coughs, but help get the same modality of mucus. If that makes sense. I'm saying mucus a lot. I feel like it's very gross. She gave up smoking so many times, but now she's on to vapes. So what can happen is, with people that smokes, like habitually smoke cigarettes for long periods of time, you don't ever get that lung functionality back. Like, what happens is your lungs, you probably know this, tell me if I'm being a broken record, but your lung tissue is made up of millions of tiny microscopic bubbles called alveoli. And they're made of a very, very thin, very specific permeable membrane, like wet tissue paper type membrane that is built to deliver oxygen to the blood and take CO2 off of the red blood cells so we can exhale CO2. There's also a lot of water lost through your lungs, which is natural, but we won't go there. And what happens when you smoke habitually with cigarettes is it's not just the nicotine that can be harmful. There's like tar in there, and all those things build up on those alveoli over time, covering them so that there's no more surface area for oxygen or CO2 transfer. So that alveoli expands, trying to increase its surface area and kind of trying to, diffuse that tar and the buildup on it. And eventually it just gets flabby and goes like, and it doesn't work anymore. So the reason I explain that is because what happens is over time, that happens on a massive scale throughout your lungs, usually in the upper lobes, because we don't breathe as deep as we should. But if you're a chronic smoker for long periods of time, like years and years and years and years and years, because those alveoli up here stop working, they stop absorbing nicotine as well. They're not doing what you want them to do when you're smoking either. So these people start breathing a lot deeper than normal so they can get a barrel chest. One thing we teach to people in our Better Breathers clubs is like, if you want to simulate how someone with COPD exists, take the deepest breath you can and hold it at the top. And now breathe on top of that. That's what it feels like to them, because that's how much of their lungs don't work anymore. And that's how much air they have to fill themselves with to get enough oxygen just to move and like appropriately function. And we're talking COPD, like COPD emphysema, like the legit medical condition you get from the tar buildup and the lack of alveoli and oxygen transfer. So what can happen is, of all the liquids we take into our body, like all the water we drink during the day, 70% of it is actually excreted via sweat and our lungs. So if you already don't have a lot of functioning lung tissue for oxygen transfer and whatnot, that water is going to build up in places in your body, i.e. it's going to build up in your heart. You're going to get kind of an enlarged heart and maybe have something called heart failure. It sounds really scary, but really it's just the heart's not working as it should because you're old. It's happening. But it also can build up in the lungs and give you a wet cough that is kind of non-productive forever. Does that make sense? Like, I'm sure you've heard people like that. They just cough and it sounds like wet, like they should be hawking loogies, but nothing. It's non-productive. What we call non-productive, because it's so deep down, and it's just liquid buildup because their heart is not doing its job, or their lungs is not doing a job, or a correlation of both, just from life or otherwise. Water starts to build up in areas like that. Yeah. So you start getting like pitting edema just from like sitting too long, stuff like that. Yeah, if she hasn't talked to a doctor about it or seen a pulmonologist, I would highly suggest checking out a specialist and talking to someone about it, because there are exercises you can do to help alleviate a lot of that, and none of it has to do with just like coughing forever. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't, there's not enough research or anything for me to say that vaping, conclusively added to it or took away from it or did anything. That's just what I know about, smoking for long periods of time. Like, that's just what's going to happen, Sorry to go on a rant. My brain vomits. If you stop smoking when you're young enough, your body can start to regenerate a certain volume of tissue, yes, but it's not necessarily going to heal the alveoli that are already collapsed and done for, and that's only up to a certain point. You know what I mean? Like, once you have emphysema, you basically learn how to breathe different to improve your quality of life, but there's no healing happening anymore, because your body's pretty much donating resources to just trying to survive, because you have to have, way more red blood cells than the average person, because you can't get as much oxygen across the barrier as the average person. There's something called the AA gradient. You can go Google and like delve into if you want. It's math hell, and I hate it, and I don't want to talk about it, but it has a lot to do with that. Shit. There isn't, Lee, unfortunately. The only studies that have come out have been because of, like those like street vapes where they were cutting the vape liquid with like vitamin E or something like that, and it was literally making kids like have asthma attacks and almost die. That's the only time intense research has happened so far, but the kind of research they have to do is so long term, and vapes keep changing, and flavor can have a lot to do with it, unfortunately. It's just, there's no conclusivity. We know it's not great to inhale anything that isn't clean ass 21% oxygen air. Big fucking duh, right? All math is math hell. Fucking men to that. Yeah. I don't want to go back to that ever. It definitely helps, but not it helps, but I would say a lot. It helps a lot. But you're never going to recover 100% of lung functionality back after doing that much damage. You know what I mean? Like, you don't live long enough to do that. Other things will start breaking down in your body before you're able to heal that amount of damage. Does that make sense? But it still makes a huge difference. Like, you're no longer inhaling toxin. Arguably, that makes a big difference. Ooh, studies that find it damaging is without fail burning the liquid way above temp. Oh, absolutely. No, that's fact. But that's really applied to anything you're subjecting the mucous membranes of your throat or esophagus or your bronchial tubes to. Anytime it's over a certain amount of degrees, like Mickey said 500. I think, though, I learned way lower. I learned like anytime you're subjecting your throat to, I want to say it's over 180 degrees Fahrenheit chronically, like regularly, you're causing enough damage for that, I think. Why? The dogs are so fucking barky. Find it's damaging without fail burning the liquid way above temp you'd ever do it. It's always, vapes are always burning at 500 degrees Fahrenheit. I might be misunderstanding. Feel free to clarify. I'm down. Do you hear him? He's right there. You can see his huge feet. They're disgusting. Just huffing. I don't know what's happening, but he's emotional about it. I don't vape, so I don't know. I don't know a lot about vaping. I don't even like do dabs or anything like that, so I don't have a coil. It fucks me. Those kind of temperatures, like I try to cool down just lighter temperatures. Oh, I see what you're saying. So studies that do say vaping is bad for you are studying people that are burning the vape liquid at a higher temp than anyone would realistically ever fucking burn a vape at. So they're like, here, inhale this fire. Oh, did it hurt? Oh, that seems illegal and fucked up. That seems stupid. That's like pot studies, though. I'm sure you've seen them where they're like, we'll pay you to sit in a room we hotbox for 7 weeks. I've been smoking pot for a really long time. Who can afford that besides, like, Snoop? Nah, dude, I totally believe you. It is disgusting propaganda, and I'm sure it's driven by, like, tobacco companies and shit like that. They're the ones that really lose from us not smoking tobacco. Anyone, I don't know who else is probably on crack. I mean, it sounds like a fun study. Like, you won't die. I mean, you might suffocate, but it's exactly like Mickey said. It's just propaganda to scare people when, like, you could, what if, even if vaping is not the best option, what if it's 50% better than cigarettes? What if? I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying what if. I'm grinding up some new weed. Doing the other one, the sweetest thing. What if? But the fear-mongering that it's not 100% healthy and better for you than tobacco will drive people to keep smoking cigarettes than filling the pockets of the tobacco owners. You know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I'm probably not. My cramps just hit really hard. I need to take some painkillers, so I'm not thinking straight. I hate being female sometimes. But, you know what I mean? I would say it's a step in the right direction, 100%. Me too. I would say it's not perfect, but it's 50% better, which means theoretically 50% likely not to have all the complications of cigarette smoke, so on and so forth. I would go with that option if you're open to it. But the fear-mongering, I mean, it's just... No, 100%. Mickey, I totally agree. Totally agree. Either way, I think it halts real research that could have gone on. It halts real information. People will stop looking for real information because of bullshit information like that being pumped out by media or whatever that is getting paid by big tobacco to say, vaping's bad for you. Light your plant on fire instead. It was built on the back of slavery. Keep going. We'll do it. Would you like our Airbnb slave cabin? As an aside? Ha 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 ha. Remember that? Katie remembers. Oh, you have a smoke alarm in your bedroom? That fucking sucks. I'd be nervous about that too, to be fair. Oh no. They know, right? Big fan of cactus. Crazy. Me too. What's your favorite? I have a desert rose that's been growing for like 8 years and it's sprouted like 3 new leaves. Yay, desert roses. Super fun to grow. I suggest one. Do you like a self-esteem at all? Welcome to the Church of the Giant Creep. Goblin. Shut the fuck up. My face hurts. My favorite cactus is the one that grow prickly pears. Oh, snap. What is that, actually? Is it called a prickly pear? Is that the cactus name? I think it might actually be called a prickly pear. For those who aren't reading chat, it was goblin spelled with two B's. Two B's. Like, you know, God, come on now. You get it. What are church spires if not man's attempt to fuck the sky? Is that why I had a digging fetish when I was a child? I wanted the sky to fuck me back. Cheers. Opuntia or Opuntia? Opuntia. I've seen them at the store here, and I've cooked with them, and they're delicious. I've cooked with the leaves. Not the fruit. I've had the fruit, but I've cooked with the leaves, and they're really tasty. I think they're very, very regional, though. Like, we're in Colorado, so it's desert. I think they grow here. Desert. You know? I need to get painkillers in me, because my body's attacking. Oh, what a gift it is to be a woman. Hydrate or dihydrate. En gekel zoe. Oh my god, what is it, Mickey? Wait. We watched this yesterday. I'm not even kidding you. Someone linked me these yesterday. Stop it. Wait, why is there horrible music? I hate when people put shitty music on their cute videos. Stop it. I'd rather silence. Look at that precious beast. Dude just kissed that other otter's hand. Oh my god. There's a baby one in the comments, isn't there? Yesterday there was a baby in the comments. Oh my god. Where's the baby? There it is. Oh, good to baby. Oh, good to baby. Anubis, right? It's like, I look cool naked, but that's like the end of list. They adopt orphans? No shit. Actually, I think you know what? Excuse me. I think I went to a rehabilitation center one time for otters, and they had a mother otter there that they regularly, she would raise orphans. She would help raise orphans for them that they like found in the ocean that their mothers had died or something. It was so cute. But this mom would regularly, she just like took care of babies. And then when they were old enough, she kind of like would separate from them and they would go on their merry way, but it was really precious. Oh, wait, another one? Wait. What? Why? Don't be a fuck. What the fuck, Twitter? I'll kill you in your sleep. That's not what I wanted. Help! I just died in your arms tonight. Oh well. Anyways, go upvote that beautiful dog. Twitter logged me out and I'm frightened. Probably because I have 5 million tabs open. I'm closing those promptly. You can tell they're all like, something between my pads and the ground. I can't walk, Mom. I wish they would get used to it, because seriously, on hot days, especially here. Oh, I forgot to show you the tiny fucking cat. Look at this little cat. Sorry. I didn't forget, I just had it on the wrong screen. Look at that adorable cat. Like, what is that, and why is it so small and precious? I think it's as big as a... Is it as big as a leaf? Is it literally the size of a leaf? Because that's incredible. Why do I have an abnormally large ball? Wait. Zoe, I sent you that selfie in confidence. I don't understand why you're outing my nutsack. Like, what? I thought we were friends. What's happening? What happened? Oh, I love Phoenix foxes. They're fucking so cute. I've seen a million of them. I actually follow like that hashtag. I love them. If you guys have never looked at them, please look up Phoenix foxes. They're like these tiny little pale yellow foxes with literal ears as big as my ass cheeks. They're so fucking cute. My abnormally large robot ball. I mean, I needed something to fill my asshole after your visit. Know what I mean? Cheers. 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 Cheers to Lego. I need these painkillers to kick in. I'm honestly just like appreciate the laughs while my uterus goes for a few minutes. It's the worst. Thanks for being dope. It showed me like a like a failed to load page. So I tried to reload it and it got real loud. I apologize for that. Foxes are the cutest. Like, adopt an extreme animal because they want to make a channel out of it. This person just happened to already be rescuing kind of an exotic animal and made a channel out of it to educate people so they stop fucking, going out and buying kits, which is what a baby fox is. I learned via this channel. Heyo. And thinking it's a cat or a dog. And then, because she can't feasibly, afford to take care of all those foxes. Like, she can't adopt every single fox in the world that someone irresponsibly went and bought. So I love that. I'm a big hippie for that, but they're awesome and the foxes are so fucking cool. Oh, I love them. It died of old age. Dang, how old did it live to? Just curious. They did a giveaway. No shit. They did a giveaway to let you stay with them for a night and all the proceeds went to charity plus their house as well. That's amazing. I love that. My mom was sitting outside and heard the sudden tippy taps. My freaking cat was chasing a badger up the driveway. A badger? Into the neighbor's yard. I had to talk with him about picking... Dude. Oh, are they slightly less assholey? Man, when I was a kid, I never saw one IRL. I don't think. I think I saw like the ass of it once in a while. But when I was a kid, we lived on Lake Roosevelt, which is like a branch of the Columbia. And we lived on the beach, like on the state line of beach-owned or state-owned beach, whatever. And there was a couple huge like holes that were just burrowed straight into the ground. And I swear to God, like I could have crawled into one if I wanted to. And we were like, my parents didn't care if we went walking around at midnight. We didn't even think about cougars or any of that. Like, I was probably the dumb kid that was like, if selfies had existed, I'd have the glowing eyes behind me, but they didn't because that didn't exist. I'm old. Anyways, none of that concerned my parents, but those giant holes, do not go near them. Don't fall in one. Like, they would always make us very aware where they were along the edge of the beach, like cliff line or anything like that. And that's where I think it was badgers. I think. And I think it's because they are fucking mean. Like, they will fuck you up. But I don't know what kind it was. I don't know. But they were, I know my dad's not afraid of much. He'd let us get eaten by anything. But those holes, he would always was like, there's a new one right by the boat dock. Don't go near it. Don't fall in it. If the dogs fall in it, let them die. Like, we were like, oh God. It was scary. It was scary. That was the only thing I was ever scared of as a kid. It was a hole in the ground. It was either a rattlesnake or a badger. Yo, what up, Iridescent? How are you? Oh, I'd never fuck with a raccoon either. Dude, when I was in college one time, I went on a run on a new route that I hadn't gone on before, and it was a route that was a lot less housed. So I was like, ooh, pretty, like there would be scenery. And it was this little like curvy S road before you went on a straight shot. And it was just walls of blackberry bushes that lined the whole thing. And there was no sidewalk, and it was pretty irresponsible college traffic. In all hindsight, I should not have been running on it, but it was beautiful. But anyways, I was running on it one evening, and I shit you not, a giant, to me it seemed giant, raccoon comes like flying out of the blackberry bushes, just stands in the middle of the road in front of me on two legs and is like, "Wah!" and just screams and like spreading its arms to make itself look as big as possible at me. And I just screamed back at full volume and ran the opposite direction as fast as I possibly could. But I wouldn't fuck with one. Rabies, my dudes. Hell no. I remember the baby possums. They're precious. But I mean, I'm a noob. I wouldn't know what to do with a wild animal. I'd be calling the wild animal people. You've been chased by a skunk? Shut up. That's terrifying. I had a boyfriend get sprayed by a skunk while I was kissing him goodnight one time in high school. That was entertaining. Not for him. For me, mostly. It literally was comical. Like, I went home and I called my mom and told her about it. And to this day, she'll bring it up. She thinks it's just the funniest shit ever. I'm like, I could have died. What if it came after me? I don't run that fast. I can run for a long period of time, but there's no like oomph in me. It was like a cartoon. It literally like just, there was no trail it was coming out of. It just flew out of this wall of blackberry bushes and it was just like "Rah!" at me. And it was like a foggy evening and I just screamed bloody hell and went the other way. But it was like all shaded and dark and could have got me, you guys. Could have fucking got me is all I'm saying. Bastards. I actually love raccoons. I think I might have been one in a past life. Little raccoon fingers. And the screeching randomly. All of the above. That was lame. Rammstein's coming back. Oh shit, are you gonna go? You better. You were chased by a duck? I was chased by a rooster. I was actually really scared to go to a friend of mine's house for a long time as a kid because her mom got a rooster that would straight up like lunge at my face with its back foot hook talons. And I was tall. It scared the living shit out of me. Roosters are bastards. We had a rooster one time. When I was a kid, we got a bunch of chicks, you know, and one of them turned out to be a rooster, and we had that for dinner. I was chased by cock at the ripe old age of like 8. That's how tall I was. Terrible. Terrible, Katie. For real, though, I was scared to go to my friend's house. Like, get out. The moment I got out of the car, it went straight for me. Every time. And probably because I was the tallest thing, it was like, a challenge. Challenger. I don't fucking know. It was terrible. Terrible. Geese are mean too. I've never been chased by a goose, but they're mean. Honestly, I wouldn't be as scared of a goose because I just grab it by the neck. Whereas a rooster, like, it was a small little, like, banty-ass rooster, but they have those sharp little back claws, and they'll get you. Like, they probably can't kill you, maybe, unless you're really bent down and just let them have at it on your neck or something, but they could get your eye or something. Like, they're not nice. Some roosters are mean, and we just ate ours. It was mean. We didn't want to have chicks, for one thing. We wanted to, like, get the eggs. And the rooster kept doing its fucking rooster morning song, and my dad was like, absolutely not. Oh, no. We have ordinances now where you can't feed the ducks or geese because it attracts more. You know, I see that everywhere. Like every time I've ever been to a pond or a lake where there's ducks and geese, there's always signs that say, please don't feed the wildlife. And there's always 20 people feeding the wildlife. What is that? What is that? I don't know why roosters do that. The kicking or the roostering in the morning? Why would you scream in the morning? I don't know. Oh my God, Brittany. Have you heard Bo Burnham's new album? And not only that, have you heard his, like, the extras to his new album? There's an entire song about why the chicken crosses the road, and it opens up with she's miserable because she has to listen to her husband screaming at the top of his lungs every single morning. She starts each morning the same way, something, listening to her husband screaming outside. It's fucking hilarious. Yet, oh, treat yourself. Treat yourself. I don't know what it's called. It's about why did the chicken cross the road? And it's a beautiful song. He plays it on piano and he has a beautiful voice. But if you listen to the lyrics, it'll kill you. I can't play it. DMCA, man. Netflix owns it. Can you imagine what would happen if fucking Netflix came after me? Oh my God. Oh my God. Not me. I wish. Chickens sleep in trees? I would imagine. I mean, we always had a chicken coop, but they roost like that. God, that'd be weird to come upon a tree at nighttime just full of chickens. We have ponds specifically made for them. There are only 3 birds that have verified kills on humans: cassowary, ostrich, and rooster. No shit, Roland. How did it kill someone? Do you know how the rooster killed someone? Was it like a slice to the leg or to the throat? I've been attacked by roosters. Like, obviously, they have very sharp shit. Would not choose to fuck with a rooster ever in my life. They have very sharp claws. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, it must have literally got them in the neck when they laid down or something. What up, Slow Cloud? How are you? Was stressful getting tickets, though. They sold 1 million tickets in half an hour. That's literally up with Nine Inch Nails. I don't know how fast Nine Inch Nails tickets sold out, but I'm sure you remember me crying. I took the day off to sit and stare at my phone and buy tickets. I had, like, early access because I've been part of their fan club since I was, like, 12. Like, all this shit still. They were sold out to scalpers in under, like, 14 minutes. And I still didn't get tickets. I was pissed. Still am. Oh, well, I'm just not willing to pay like $500 to see anybody. As much as I love Trent Reznor and Nine Inch Nails, I don't have that. Like, who's going to do that? I'll look at the last minute tickets, but no. It was a fighting rooster, Katie. He had put blades. Oh, and it killed a person, though? Jesus. I would have thought chickens slept under eggplants. Haha, kill me. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. Do you know it took me until I got to haha, kill me. I'm so sorry until I realized the joke? That's how slow my brain is. I just have to let you guys know that because we're friends. I am not smart and yet was responsible for human life. Let that haunt you tonight. My music stopped. I just realized. Come back. No. Absolutely not. There we go. Don't sass me like a bitch. Killed its own trainer. I have exactly 0 sympathy for them as well. Right, a sea lion, right. You train an animal to kill things and it kills you. Like, I feel like, is that karma or am I cruel? I wonder if my dog, I wish I could hear my dogs for like 1 day, but then it has to go away because I'm sure they'd never shut up and it'd be terrible. Lil especially, I can tell she'd be a chatty bitch. A lot of these itty bitty little pieces I'm making on my camera wouldn't even focus on. That's 4 Legos put together, believe it or not. Tarantulas are great. Actually, on Tuesday, I want to do a feeding video. I was thinking of going and getting some, like, hornworms or something and doing a cool feeding video on Tuesday, because there's a lot of them that have molted very recently, so they're hungry. No, Brittany, I honestly, like, it depends on my mood, which sucks to say, but there are times when my dog's barking makes me want to jump into glass. And I love my dog so much, but there are times when it drives me fucking nuts. I completely sympathize, and I love my dogs beyond reason. Honestly, I say that out loud to remind myself, like, stop being a pissy bitch. You fucking love your dogs. They are the best thing ever. I say that out loud. It helps. Or I, like, redirect. I'm like, redirect your pissiness somewhere else. Get over yourself, Catherine. I only needed one, my bad. Nope, they're different colors. Yeah, no, Slow, it's terrible. I was making a joke about it, but it's pretty real. This is about as long as my attention span lasts. New hand, not new hand. I get bored. I can't sit still this long. And, like, you know, they have to dry, so then I just sit there, and it's like one hand. This is my good hand. This is my, like, dominant hand, so it gets taken away from me. And I just sit there and I feel insane. So once one hand's done, I gotta take a couple day break, and then I'll dive into this hand. It'll probably be a different color though, because I'll already be sick of this color. It's an illness. But no, you ain't crazy. I just don't have a very good, and this thumb's not even painted, man. I just have a terrible attention span. I sew and I knit. I like doing both, actually. I did have my sewing kit out, but I just put it away recently. I was mending things. I kind of, like, my ADHD was really severe when I was in college and unmedicated and didn't know what was wrong with me. Not that anything's wrong with me, but I was undiagnosed, not going to see therapy or anything like that. And it translated into I would find a video on quilting on YouTube, and I'd be like, I'm going to teach myself how to quilt. And I'd go to Joann's, blow $500 on everything I need to make a quilt, and make a quilt in a day. And then I'd be like, okay, I know how to make a quilt. Now I'm bored. Got to do something else. Teach myself how to knit. Now I'm bored. Got to do something else. Got to teach myself how to crochet. Now I'm bored. Got to do something else. Like, I did that for a very long time. So I have, like, every craft thing you can possibly imagine, but I don't do a lot of it anymore because it wasn't, like, pleasurable. It was just constant, like, stimulation. I just always had to be challenging my brain. I didn't know. LCT, thank you for the host. Hello, Honeybean. How are you? A 3D printed spinning wheel? A spinning wheel? What do you mean by spinning wheel? Like, she pricks her finger on the spinner of a spinning wheel and dies. Like that kind of spinning wheel? What are we saying here? That'd be fucking dope, dude. Hell yeah. You can actually 3D print that, or is that a joke? I was completely kidding. That's incredible. I thought you meant like something like this. I will be old Russian folktale lady with my spinning wheel. Come touch. I just stab. But I wouldn't put poison on it. I just put like some sort of magic potion to make people silent. That'd be my favorite. Sounds so mean. How are you, LZT and community? I hope you had a fun stream today. We're just quietly doing Legos while I wait for painkillers to kick in because my uterus is trying to fucking kill me today. But I hope your stream was wonderful. It's called poison. Well, even if I don't tell them. I don't know. What if it makes them want to be quiet? Did it get better yet? Baba Yaga. I need a chicken house. No roosters. They're just mean cocks. blocking so much of my light. I love you, little cake, but I need the light. Yay! I love you too, little cake. Nope. Yep. Wait. Hold it correctly, Catherine. This hurts my brain. Everything hurts. Goes like that. Jesus Christ.
Hail Satan, motherfuckers.
Superstar Metal Gear Stream? Metal Gear Stream? Metal Gear Stream? Metal Gear Stream. Yep. I know what that is. I speak English. You know what? Fuck it. What are you gonna fuck? Do we get to know, or is it a secret? Okay, but what if we got a little wooden house and had it walk around on big dicks? Wouldn't it technically have to be a dick? Because Baba Yaga gets around on one chicken leg. So it'd have to be like a dick that kind of like has a significant bend. But I'm into it. Like, I'm not against it. Maybe uncut just for like safety's sake. All wrong. I like the idea. Ooh, fruity. Ooh, what is it? It's a Chenin. Oh, God, I'm going to say that wrong. A Chenin Blanc. I know it's Blanc, but I don't know the first word. I just went full American on it for you. You're welcome. That was for you. Flat. Why uncut for safety? Because an uncut wiener, when it's soft, the foreskin like makes it kind of look like a little elephant trunk, so it completely protects the head of the dick. So if you think about it, if the dick is the foot of the house and it has to like jump around and land in the woods, and congratulations, Lizzie, fuck yes. We're gonna cheers to that once I finish this step. I have a tiny piece in my hand, hold on. I'm just thinking like if there's an uncut skin that can roll over the head of the dick, then the dick head isn't being scarred up as much. You know what I mean? It's like a built-in condom a little bit without the end. It travels by ahem, blasting out the head like a rocket. Baba Yaga's just standing by it. We'll be taking off soon, don't worry. I feel the time is near. I'm so sorry for any children that came for a PG Lego stream. The time has come, my little friend. Hug the stem of my tree, and I'll tell you a story, little one. Don't worry, I spit on it for luck. Cheers, I'm so sorry. Am I though? Mm-mm. I hate it and I love it at the same time. I have this beautiful mental image of the cock stand of Baba Yaga's tree now being the maypole. Thank you, Gluttony, because she'll be coming around the mountain. So all I can think is like kids with the maypole, you know, ribbons around the cock, just like they keep going round and round and untying and tying again, untying and tying again, and untying. And then suddenly it's just like, and everybody's covered in mysterious gooey liquid that they're like, ectoplasm, save it, magic, yay. It's just like chicken jizz. I don't know why I am either. It's okay. I can't reach my mouse. This is the worst time. This damn focal thing. What is this? It's just standing by it. We'll be taking off soon. Don't worry. I feel the time is near. Baba Yaga's just standing by it. We'll be taking off soon. Don't worry. I feel the time is near. Baba Yaga's just standing by it. We'll be taking off soon. Don't worry. I feel the time is near. No. Sweet Pea, thank you so much for some of the class. Keep the class alive. Given it a 45 months at that exact moment. What a time to be alive. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. I got nothing. Who dat? New phone, who dis? I want to see a Zeke reaction. I'll ask him if he'll do that later for you. I saved it. I saved the clip. See, these are the reasons I don't want to turn clips off. Life is much more happy with it on. I still have that video, though, to teach me how to actually listen to music on stream and not have it go through OBS. So I will be doing that tomorrow. As it is day off day. Why not work? Haha. That's my maniacal. I got you, Lego. Laugh. If you don't have that, you're not a real person. I love you too, Sweet Pea. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am sorry for whatever I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Oh shit, I put it together with my little donut thing. Alright. Alright. Man, that fits together so lovely. Beautiful. Still don't know what it is, but look at all those tiny fucking oh, you're not on. All those tiny, tiny little layers of pieces I've been slowly snapping together. It's crazy. Wild. So many layers. So many. Looks nice, though. I'm not complaining. And that's how you end up with babies, everyone. Now I just keep building off it? All right. Okay.
Katie's dressed in full blue, yellows and blues, but I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Found it.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
The song's got a good beat. It's just like kind of hateful towards a Katie, but the rest of it's kind of dank. I'm confused. Just kidding. Don't tell me what I am, bitch. Kick drums and dank buds, dude. I'd be way more. I'd be more accepting of that being cooler than Katie, whoever that is.
Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressed in full blue, yellows and blues, but I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red
Hateful.
wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
We've come full circle in the album.
Some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue sky. Some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick
Nope.
drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Smaller. I love dresses. What? Me? I like wearing dresses. It's the laziest fucking piece of clothing ever. But to each their own, you know? Oh, weird. All right. And you other brothers can't deny the when a little bitty waist walks in. Wait, no. What is it? When something walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung? What walks in with an itty bitty waist? Is it just a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung? Alright, wow. My brain tooted on that real hard. He's from Seattle, too. Now I just feel terrible. Not really, it's fine. Wow, I really thought it was like... my brain said a bitch for some reason. I don't know. She must be one of those rap guys' girlfriends. At least it has a good beat. Okay. You, David. It's a condition. Forever. Something startled Trick. Lilith stayed. She's still under the desk. She didn't give a shit. She was like, I'm tired. That's my girl. More little glides. They're soft, I like. Don't do that. Maybe it's a good exfoliator. Don't do that. Stop it. Oh, fuck my ass. Wrong. That's a really good song by Depeche Mode. I know because we round robin texted most of that song to a friend of mine. There were about 7 of us. He only knew 2 of us, and we sent him line by line in text from different people. That's fucking beautiful. I've done something very, very similar, but that's so much better than anything I've ever done. That's beautiful. No, that's just glorious. I'd be honored to be the friend to receive such beautiful texts. This tool is everything. Everything. Didn't even use my nails. Why do you have to come bum rush my legs? Go away. Shoo. I love you, but shoo.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the
Tiny
braids in her
pieces.
hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere.
Stalker.
The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band. Cause we can't go back. We move forward.
I hate the color of this. Take a fat shit. Oh my god. Make sure to clean up and wash your fingies. Be safe. Don't blow out your holes. You need those.
Out of the third story window, oh, you were a sight to see. The black dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me.
I hate that piece. It's icky. That has nothing to do with anything. I just hate it. It's icky. He was taking a shower, heard his phone started going nuts in the next room. It was not the first time we'd done something like that, but it was the first time we'd involved so many people. He didn't know. I think that's the best part. There's a Lambo parked outside my building. That's a very expensive vehicle. That's like more than my house. This is not a neighborhood where you expect one. Also, it's annoying. That's really creepy. That's very... I wonder why. Maybe it's like someone's Make-A-Wish. They're using Sir Mix-a-Lot and Shaggy in commercials. No, I hate that. I don't see commercials, but that makes me a little ill. It wasn't me, but she caught me in the shower. Wasn't me, but she caught me on the sofa. Wasn't me. Even caught me in the flowers. Wasn't me. She even caught me on camera. Wasn't me. Then I cummed on the sofa. Wasn't me. Then I cummed on her mom's hair. Wasn't me. Her mom put me in jail, wasn't me. Please bail me out, wasn't me. Something like that, yeah? I'm on the right track. I know I am. There's a rusty old Toyota Corolla parked outside. That's more realistic for my neighborhood. Oh shit, I didn't put these in. That's why I was like, why do I still have these two little weird things? Are those words? Isn't that how the song goes? Come on. You guys made me ink. CK, why is the wine always gone? You know what? It's fate. It's like how I always run out of weed the day I start my period. I'm just like, this is not the day I want to go out. Why is it today? The wine is always gone. I don't know. Life is a cruel mistress. Adam. That's cute. Does it just sit there? Because it doesn't click. I don't think it clicks on to anything. I feel like I'm really stretching it to click it down. Fuck a dick. Whatever. YOLO. Jesus is kind. Oh. Can't break a Lego, right? Shitballs. That was funny. Something smells like it's burning in my kitchen. I'm nervous. I mean, no, Zach's totally home and alive and walking around the kitchen cooking something. Burnt toast, right? I feel that way a little bit. I don't know if I mean, clicking it in definitely is a little tight. Feels tight any which way I spin this bitch. Giggity. So I'm just gonna let it sit there. Be good. Oh, wait, ballsack. Did it wrong again. Catherine. Spit on it? Oh, man. I have some stories about that, maybe for another day. I don't feel numb at all, but it feels like the stove is on. Shut up, I'm not dying. But maybe I'll go check it out on a break. I'm fine. Catherine. Oh, I get it. Sick balls. Maybe. Don't sass me, motherfucker. I'll kill you in your sleep. It holds it in place. Beep, boop, beep. Why another day? Because I already trashed that dude today once. A dude that I slept with. I feel like I can only trash one person in a day once, you know? Like, that's like a lot of trash in one day. Feels unfair. I'm just finishing the page. Little itty bitty. Look at that tiny little. It's like, that's already 3 pieces. Crazy. They're so tiny. They're so small.
You'll always be a part of me. You gave me a song to sing, dancing in your room, innocent and true. Elvis tattoo on your shoulder, we'll know better when we're older. You'll always be a part of me. Some wounds will always sting, forever in full bloom, barely 22. Summer days are growing colder, we'll know better when we're older.
Jesus Christ on a cracker. Everything's so tight. Ignore me. You're not too good for your home. Do it, motherfucker. I will kill you and everything you love. It's fine. Don't sass me, motherfucker. I have that amazing tool. Why am I not using it? No one knows. Don't be a dick. This better be a dick than an asshole, but whatever. No, come on. Whatever. I'll leave that part out for now. It's interesting that it's not.
Barely 22.
I'm played.
Summer days are growing cold and we'll know better than the road.
Ah. I don't know what that is, but it's on. Workster, our chat's being weird. The other day, the entire internet was being weird. Like, I couldn't get on Instagram. I couldn't connect to Zach's chat. I was just trying to watch his stream. Like, a lot of things were really fucking up the other day, and I don't know why. There's been some weird internet webby things going on lately with servers and whatnot. And I don't know the explanation. It's really fucking weird, though. Oh, showing everything or loading? You know what mine have been doing for the past, like, couple months is they'll double up chat. Like, all of the chats will double themselves and be overlapping a little bit, just enough where I can't read everything. And then it'll just, like, auto-correct itself. That'll happen a lot, and I don't know why. It's really weird. I don't know if that's similar or not. I use Firefox as my browser.
Been trying to move on, been black and blue. Trying to turn the old into something new. You found somebody, I found someone too. She got everything I need.
Okay, break. We need to take a break. I gotta pee anyways. Let's take a break. It's a particular chat script malfunctioning. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, I get it all the time. I mean, it actually hasn't happened today at all, thank God. And it didn't happen too much yesterday. I think it happened like once. But it's very annoying when it happens. Very annoying. Yeah, just annoying. All right, I'll be back in a few. I'm going to pee. I hope you pee. Enjoy your day if you're taking off, and wash your hands.
Just a machine full of moving parts. I got emptiness where I used to have a heart. And I'm still breathing. I'm still
I have so many links up. So many.
nothing human about me.
How are there more?
No emotion, just auto-tune. Left who I was back there with you. Maybe I died and I kept moving. In a body made from plastic and glue.
Okay, now I'll be right back. I hope you don't have to pee, because this might... Welcome back. One of my dogs took an enormous shit, and I watched it the whole time, and then I was just mesmerized. I apologize. Welcome back. See how far we can get on this. If not, we'll finish it up on Tuesday or whatever. Because I want to finish it. I'm excited. It's coming together so fucking nicely. It's very pleasant. Good. Dude, my dogs take shits bigger than my arm. It's intense. I'm honestly never not shocked by the size of their dumps. It's wild. True baby arm shits. Insane. Woo. A bowl fell in my bowl. I need that gray dotted thing. Where is that? This? Yes. Oh, the other ugly colored piece. It's like that poopy khaki color. I don't like it. It's like just off flesh. Excuse me. Spinny. I need an off-centered round thing. It's like dark gray. It's not that. Is it this? How big is it? Man, that's what she said. I think it's that one. Scared to put it on. It fits. Oh God. I was like, did I burp right after you again? Oh, soul sisters, it's forever. Silver. Hello, love. How are you? You can always hang. Dude, I mean, Silverheart, you know, because I've said it for years and years, but the people that you can very peacefully just sit with and you don't feel like you have to talk or contribute to anything, you can just be calm with them. Those are the people that you treasure for life. I consider a lot of you those people in my life. Like, we can sit together and do Lego very quietly, or we can talk for 8 hours straight about nonsensical nipples. You're the best. I feel it so spiritually. The same. Not the same, but you know. I feel you. Scared. It's clicked in. Oh God, that made me nervous. Cocky. Thank you for the biddies. Should we cheers? It's almost 4:20 anyways. I should probably roast this bowl and load a new one. It's almost my central homies 4:20. You know. Thank you for the biddies, but 100%, like, that's, I treasure that about our community, that we can just chill and do anything, and like, I hope you never feel pressured to do anything. Even watch, really. Those who burp together stay together. It's facts. Excuse me. All right, I'm loading another. Me too, Nick. I always watch to see if it ever goes on sale. If it ever goes on sale, I will get it. Usually around Easter, because that's when like the egg theme comes out, you know? Johnny Scar. Cheers, beach. I roasted that bowl, but I have a brand new bowl, so I'll hit it, and then we have it for 4:20, which is in about 14 minutes now. Cheers. Get that out of my arm swing. All right. Oh, Johnny's car. Thank you for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it in swings. Go forth and be a consensual about wizard lover. I appreciate you. That's so many months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, the other one's right there. I think one of my dogs farted. Holy shit, you stink, Bill. You smell like a rotten cow. Not you, my dog. It's fine. Maybe you. I don't know. Who am I to judge? Orange. Orange. Oh my god, they're right there. Katie. It's fine. Did my camera move? Not that it matters, but at least you can see that I'm fucking clicking. The Chenin blank. I hate it. I kind of want to roll with it though. It's so bad. Chenin blank's like my favorite wine. I might have less friends. Oh. This is like building a cake. Vile, thank you for the 420 biddies. You silly shit. You just rolled us right into a fucking... I think this is like the third hype train today. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I was just gonna... Doesn't it... It kind of feels like building a cake. Like all the different layers of tiny... You can't... They're all white. But there is so many layers of itty bitty tiny little pieces. And I just... It's fun though. I like putting them together. I very much enjoy this. It's going to be very tumultuous trying to pick whatever set I invest in buying to do next. Because I'm definitely going to have to do another set. Like, these are way too much fun. Far too much. 1, 2. 1, 2. I like cake too. I haven't had good cake in a really, really long time. You know, like fucking wedding cake. Cake that has a purpose. I haven't had good cake in a very, very long time, but good cake is just something else. What's your favorite cake? Like if you could choose. If you could get like, you know, your 3-tiered whatever of any cake though. It doesn't have to, you know, be a cake that's meant for whatever. You know, I'm sure there's people that would be like, that cake isn't sturdy enough to make whatever. Fuck off. What kind of cake? You have an amazing cake every day. Zoe, you too, though. Haku vodka. Ooh. Do you still have... Is that the Japanese vodka you were talking about the other day? Tiramisu is really delicious. Is tiramisu a cake? I don't know. I love tiramisu regardless. A cheeseburger would be really cool to make, to be honest. Or like a giant... You know, the one that I really think would be fun would be the... I think they're called tall necks or whatever from Horizon Zero Dawn. Those ones look really cool. But they're expensive, but they're really cool. I don't know. Fish don't say that. I will make you a cake. I'm serious. I haven't had cake in like... I mean, all my friends got married so long ago. I haven't had like good cake in a long time. What other time do you have an excuse to get good cake? Hi, Drew. How are you, love? Speaking of cake. How are you? Sales. Oh, yes. Thank you. Once I figure out how to get audio, that like tomorrow, that's my thing I want to do tomorrow is try to get it so we can listen to music, but it doesn't go through OBS. I'm going to do what Avery did. Oh, I need a burp. I'll be looking at a lot of Lego. I foresee that in my future. I love this song. Oh no. Why are we talking about cake? I don't even remember, but I love a good cake. I love good pie too. I mean, I tend to say I prefer pie because most of the time people make cheapy, shitty cake. So I'm just like gonna say pie because you can make like cheapy, shitty pie and it's gonna taste good. But cheapy, shitty cake just fucking tastes like shitty cake. Churro donuts, yum. Ugh. A gluten-free Victoria sandwich, oh yum. Hey, I never hate on gluten-free, vegan, nothing like that. If it's good, it's good. I don't give a fuck. Rainbow chip with rainbow chip frosting, yes. If you can pull off rainbow chip cake where the rainbow chips are still like chips within the cake, you know, not just like rainbow dots because it's overcooked, oh my god, you've succeeded. Hot sex success. Success. You know what I mean? Success cake. Google it. Norwegian cake so good. Success cake. Stop it. I'm going to write it down. Maybe we'll do a baking stream. That'd be fun. Done. I'd love to have a library someday. That's a dream. That'd be fucking sick. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate you. Snap, crackle, pop, bitch. For reference, ooh. I love Black Forest cake. Stop it. Is that your favorite? I love That does something to me deep inside me, Sales. How dare you? How dare you flirt with me through food? I have to close that. Those cherries make me like... I'm just fucking drooling. That is so bad. Cherries and chocolate, there's something special about them together. It's just, ugh. File, thank you for gifting a sub to role players. Role players, you know what's up. Thank you for being consensual, being awesome, and being a human that's fucking sexual. I appreciate you. I'm drooling so hard right now. Yeah, it's those thin-ass chocolate, but it's still delicious. It's those thin chocolate shavings that melt on your tongue. They like, you can like crackle them against the roof of your mouth and they break apart and just melt. Oh my god, shut up. I'm gonna have to have like alone time with that picture of cake. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Rude. Tiny pieces. Oh my god, that's our icky. That emote came about when we started watching the insurrection hearings, Drew. Like, every time they say Trump's name or talk about him or reference him or we have to listen to one of his lawyers speak, that face is just so emotive of how we all felt at the same time. It's, you know, just like gross. gross. You know what I mean. You're just like, gross. Oh my god, did I just make his eyeball? It took until now, I just realized I made his face. Oh, pistachio ice cream is some of my favorite. I love pistachio ice cream. It's so good. I've never had pistachio bun cake, but I'd be into it. It's the only cake you know how to bake. I mean, I'm going to try it. I'm into it. Dude, I love to try unique stuff. My Nana was Irish, and Irish don't have, like, a lot of sweets. So we didn't have, like, we had, like, candy. Like, there was always, like, frozen mini Snicker bars in the freezer, but there's not a lot of sweets culturally. And she grew up in a nunnery, so I ate a lot of, like, mush. Not that I'm complaining. I at least ate. I am thankful. I have to figure out where these pieces go. Hold up. Two of those. Isn't this song so good? I'll turn it up for you, Bobo. Oh, I get it. Maybe. No, I get it. Fuck. Break it down. Let it go, BB-8 brain. Cute. It spins. I know, right? Yellow brick. Right on top of his brain pieces. Oh, all right. I'm having such a good time. This is actually my first Lego kit I've ever built in my entire life. I definitely fucked with Legos as a kid. Like, we had the huge bucket of Lego, and we did, like, you know, random builds of castles and stuff like that. This is my first kit ever, and I'm having a fucking blast. I am so excited to get, like I was telling my stream earlier, tomorrow's my my day off. And the first part of stream, I have some audio shit I got to work out for stream. But the first part of my day, but the second half of my day, I will be looking at Lego. And my boy Sales already sent me some links. I'm really excited. It's just so tactily pleasing. Like, the clicking together all the pieces, and the instructions are so well done. Like, orgasmically well done and well organized, and just so easy to follow. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. IKEA needs to take notes.
Look, I know you miss her, man. But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
Building a cake, I'm telling you. I normally stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 9 a.m. Mountain Time until around 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Those are normally my streams, but this is literally my first Lego set. I've kept it to just doing it on the weekends, but if I can feasibly get more than one set to work on, I want to do it every day. Excuse me, I don't mean to like loogie in your mouth, but Jesus Christ, I want to do this every day. I can't stop. Like, I'm kind of sad I'm about to finish this one. This is crack, right? Is that what's happened? Is this happening now? Yeah. Is this happening now? Yeah. Problem. Honestly, it's not the worst thing I could do with my time. I blame Vile. I have to slow down or I could go through them like candy, right? That's why I kind of like said I only want to do it on weekends for this one, because I knew I'd just fucking blow through it so fast. I couldn't afford that kind of habit. That'd be like smoking an ounce of weed a day. Jesus Christ, no. Oh, I turn it upside down and stick it in his in his neck. All right. Oh shit, son. Shut up. That's what that one does. That's fucking cool. That's pretty fucking awesome. Hold on. There's more to do, actually. That is not the end, apparently. But he has a lighter belly, which comes out of there. There's his little, like, beep, boop, beep. I'll light your bong, ma'am. It's fine. And he... Oh. I am dead. It spins forever. Like, I can just do this forever. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty realistic. And it's got kind of a wobble, you know? Cute. I'm thoroughly impressed with just that alone. That is fucking adorable. I'm into this. Why would anybody not want to build this? That is so precious. All right, let me see what else we got for BB-8. Probably like his antennas and shit, right? Yeah, okay. So you can chill there and be adorable. These are real fun, Drew. If you ever can pick up a set, like, I'm having a blast. It's very, like, tactily pleasing, all the clicking. And the instructions are so fucking dank. It's incredible. I don't mean that facetiously. They really, really are. Oh, it goes on his head. All right. Ooh, I gotta look. Hold on. Oh my god, it's the Batmobile. Shut your... I might have insta-nipped. I just need to protect myself from the internet. That is so fucking sexy, Vile. That is hot. That is so beautiful. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Antenna. Stick. Right. I bet this is like his track, yeah. Or whatever he sits on. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm guessing. Why am I doing this? Green Admiral Quack. I am friends with Zeke. We live together. I am. That might be why I'm familiar. Maybe. I don't know. I've been mixed up once or twice in bad crowds. Not really. Nocturnal. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. This tool is everything, and I'm obsessed with it. I'm very familiar with his nip knobs. Ma'am, doesn't your husband have nipples? It does want me to do that. All right. Just kidding. I didn't fuck up. I fucked up by fucking up. By not thinking I fucked up, but I didn't fuck up. Nothing makes sense. It's fine. The world is a vampire. So if this one's like that, unless this one like this. Yeah. Look. He's not dumb, but he totally does. He like wobbles and his whole head moves. And then if you do this one, he's like, bitch, watch me light your shit. Isn't that the cutest? I didn't even realize I was making his head when I made his head. I felt very stupid. And then we put it on and I was like, oh, look, the eye. It's just, I mean, it's all parts I did. I couldn't explain it to you. It's all like it's, I don't. I'm excited about it, but I don't know what I did. Everybody says hi and flamey hearts. He says hi. He's very addicted to Subnautica right now. That's been his crack lately, which I firmly walk away from. I told him, I was like, dude, I couldn't even play that game without stream because I get so scared. Sometimes when he's playing it, like I hear the sounds and I pee my pants a little bit. Shit, how do I do this? Oh, it wants me to, oh, okay. Shit, fuck. This one's gonna go like this. Wait. Yes. Oh, fuck me. Just kidding. I see what's up. You confusing bitch whore. Wait, that doesn't, wait. What the tit farts? Are there small? Wait. Oklahoma. That's right. It's fine. I'm just an idiot. Ignore it. Everything fits together so snugly. It's like my instinct does not believe it. I only played Subnautica with the lights on. Thank you. So glad. That shit fucking made me pee my pants. Like, I made the mistake of getting a little high and playing by myself. And a Leviathan came up and, like, got me. And I just, like, my heart rate, I felt it in my pupils. I was like, I'm going to have a heart attack alone on my computer and die because of Subnautica. I cannot play this responsibly alone. I also couldn't play Bioshock alone. By the way, I heard rumors of a new one coming out, which means Hail Satan. We'll definitely be playing the originals over again for like the 50th time on stream, but I don't give a fuck. It's the best. Fuck Leviathans. Nothing else scares me like them. Nothing. Even the bigger one. Like the Shocky Shock fucker down below. Nothing. Nothing scares me as much as the Leviathans. They fucking make me pee.
Hail Satan, but fuck Leviathans.
No. Scared the... I can play a lot of horror games and I don't feel shit, but those ones... Ooh. No. Hell no. Alright. What way is this going? These? Fuck, we missed 420. Or I totally just missed it. I don't even know. We missed Central 420. I missed Central 420. Cheers. I'll cheers in 1 sec. Give me a sec. Oh, bitch. How? Fuck. Stoners be stoning, right? Cheers. I think there's something very intrinsically mammalian in my brain that says, like, at these deep depths of water, it doesn't matter what comes at you, you ain't gonna survive. And that gives me just, like, the creepiest feeling. Hard agree. I hate it. Ugh. It is so scary. Yep. My favorite nail polish, like brand or color? Probably brand, right? That's a stupid question. For gel, like if you're doing UV lamp, I really like Beetle. They have the biggest variety, I think, for the best payoff. And for like knot, I really like Essie. Essie, I think is what it is. ESSIE. I think is the brand. You can get them like at drugstore and stuff. There's some colors that I can only get in like OPI. They're really expensive, you know, like $14 a bottle. There are a couple colors that I swear to fuck, like Lincoln in the Park. Can you get that color in any other brand ever? No, there's no dupe. But other than that, some of them I think are really overpriced for what they are. But I love Essie. Essie has so many colors. They're never ending. I'm one of those snobs where I'm like, no, I'm looking for a very specific dark blue. Not just dark blue. I'm looking for periwinkle or, you know, this isn't dark blue, but you know what I mean? Like, and they always have it. I love Essie. They just always have the colors you want. And I think their formulas are relatively simple. They're not putting a bunch of like formaldehyde and shit in there that's rotting our hands. Because I feel like my nails aren't broken down underneath. You know what I mean? I'm not a huge user of base coat. I'm not like putting on 10 coats of base coat. But I feel like most of the time when this is Essie that I have on right now. My nails don't feel stained or like, I don't know. I feel like some nail polish is straight up poison for your nail bed. Like my nails come out like peeling and like have white marks in them and shit. And it's, even if I use a base coat, I don't know. It's weird. Essie doesn't do that. Big fan. Oh, that's a weird piece. What the fuck is that? These? No. Well, yes, I do need these. Oh, it is these. What the fuck? is. Okay. I was confused. Weird piece. Weird tiny, tiny piece. 5 free? Is it, what kind of nail polish is it? The color's pretty. My nails do come out weird after removing certain brands, right? Like, I don't know what it is, though. I've never nailed it down because it's not always a specific brand. Sometimes it's like a color. And my nails have like scars in them. But I'll check out 5 free. I'm always looking for new fun nail polishes. Like, I love painting my nails. It's like a weird zen thing I like to do on my day off. Excuse me. 5 free. Thank you. All right, let me see. Where am I going to put these? On there. But first, one of these weird things. I'm using the right piece. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. Nailtopia? Really, Vile? I love, ever since you told me to start going to Ulta instead of Sephora, I've saved a lot of money on buying the exact same products. But B, they have so much more to pick from. Like, they carry all the drugstore brands as well as all the luxury brands. Why doesn't everyone do this? What the fuck? Ulta's so much better. I trust inventory. If you're gonna trust anyone in the world, trust inventory. I'm gonna hold on. Nailtopia. Sick. Excuse me. It's more of a classification than a brand, free of formaldehyde, dibutyl phthalate, toluene, formaldehyde, resin, camphor. Boom. So that's all you look for is look for 5 free, and that means it doesn't have the formaldehyde. Formaldehyde's what makes your nails peel and dry and like look fucking horrible and break apart. I know that much, but that's really good to know. So look for 5 free. Good to know. Thank you. That's a really good tip. Because I mean, no one wants their nails peeling. It's painful. If they peel below the nail quick and shit like that, it sucks. And everybody, I mean, I think nail polish should be for everybody. It's fun. And if it fucks your nails up, like nobody wants to play with something that's going to destroy their nail bed. That's not a good experience. You know what I mean? Such a lame burp. Mayo, did you burp? Did it happen? Mine didn't really count, though, so I wouldn't be shocked if you didn't. It's fine. Hermes Lemaines, and Sundays. I'm going to write that down, Auspex. I've heard of Hermes Lemaines, but I've never tried them because I've never seen them in store and I never trust like what colors I see online. But there are some colors like black nail polish where it's pretty easy to order one and test it out. Bless. I fucking think nail polish is fun. It's a way to accessorize something you don't have to take off in the shower. Ever since 5 free nail polish became popular, several more harmful ingredients in nail polishes were added to the list as well. 6 free nail polishes include the ingredient parabens. 7 free nail polish gets rid of all xylene as well. Whoa. Good to know. So as that number goes up, so whatever it says, 6 free, 5 free, 7 free, it just means we're getting better. Good to know. Dude, I'm learning today. I had no idea. That's really cool. Look though, Zoe. He can look at you. Beep, boop, beep. I control that little growth. It's precious. I'm into it. Not the control part, just the precious is. Isn't it kind of cute? I know. I think I'm making the track he's gonna like sit on. I'm not sure. Okay. I did that part. And then I need these two chunky boys. Like the biggest Lego I've had in my hand in a really long time. So she said. Kendo! Dude, did you see the little... He, like, looks around. I know! I don't even know. Like, I know I've built a shit ton of hardware inside this thing in the past couple weeks. I know I have, but I couldn't tell you. All I did was build this head and then push it on. And now he does this, and it has, like, a legit, like, cute little wobble. And he spins all the way around, and, like... It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. This has been a fun adventure. Thank you, Vile, for reminding me I have this. Oh, shit. I put that in the wrong spot. Ooh! Duel to the rescue. Oh, maybe. Oh, dude, it's barely on. Pop. Pop, pop. Direction is importante. I have learned. Same thing happened to me when I built the child. Couldn't tell, which is Grogu, if you can't tell what we're talking about when we say the child, like, fucking get your shit together. Couldn't tell you what the pieces are inside of him, but he has a head wobble too. Isn't that awesome? Like, by the time you get there, you're like, I don't know what I've done, but it works so well. Dude, this tool is everything. I don't even know how I've lived without this my whole life. Like, I really thought I was going to have to destroy my fingernails doing Lego, and I have all intact nails. Impressive. And we've been working on this for a couple weeks. It's impressive. That's all I'm saying. This tool's the shit. It's so simple and silly. Like, I didn't know what it was when I first opened the kit, and everybody was like, oh, Katie, hold on to that. Oh, boy, did I not understand what they meant when they said, hold on to that. I did hold on to it, but wow, is that valuable. That thing's so good. Where were they when we were kids? Right, though? Bastards. I don't know. I just looked at that cake again. I need cake. That's a weird thing to need. All right. I don't know what this is yet, but looks like a track. Gonna keep plugging. So this piece, it goes under, and then a little square. That's it's down. And it's so satisfying when shit just clicks together. It's incredible. Okay. And then this piece and sorry, BB. This piece. Wait, maybe this piece? No. Okay. So small. How y'all do this with, like, not tiny skeletal fingertips? I don't know. Talent, I guess. Perseverance. Ew. Okay. Okay. That's not annoying. Okay. Still don't know what it is, but I'm gonna plug. Oh, this is the little plate. This is the sticker that I held on to like an adult. Fudge it. $14 days to build because you just like did the search in the bucket. You're crazy. I like organizing the pieces. It's part of the fun part for me, which I know is crazy. But it does kind of give me a weird pleasure, like going through the pieces. I'd be sad if I wasn't allowed to do that. You know what I mean? I don't think it's necessary for everything. But I like it. Because I'm weird. They always come with a stand. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it is. This is like the little nameplate and his like serial number and shit. Woo! No! Okay. Don't stick yet. Ugh. Perf, kind of. It's symmetrical. That's what's important. To me. Cute. It's BB-8's Star Wars card. Anyways. Ooh, what are those weird pieces? And one of these. Both of these. The feetsies. I'm an adult and I say feetsies. Yeah. I don't know if that came through on the mic, but it's a very satisfying click. Cute. Fuck, that's adorable. My favorite part is I have no idea what I'm making till I make it. Cute. Hey, it's like ClassyKatie Blue. Hell yeah. I'll get that trademarked one day. That's precious. All right, now how to put them on it. Oh, fuck, there's the tiny BB-8. I got it. It's in this little BB-8. Cute. He goes right there. Oh, it's cute. Look how itty bitty it is. Finger for scale. Cute. Yeah, literally, it's like the Lego BB-8, you know, like the 2-piece Lego BB-8. Cute. That's fucking precious. All right, and then we sit him in it, I guess. Let me get rid of the spare parts, which everyone told me it's okay you have. I'm just going to put them in the baggie just in case. Dude, Kel, don't even worry about it, dude. We finished. I'm literally setting it in its thing. So you got to see, you got to see BB-8 in its greatness. I love it. I'm so obsessed. This is the cutest thing ever. I'm very excited to pick a new one, and his lighter's out. But that's his little, like, oh, let me get that for you. I'm going to have to think about, I have like those tiny little, very delicate hair rubber bands I could use to rubber band the door to that, to where it's not too hardcore or anything, but it'll drag it shut. I'm going to try to do that. That'll be cool. But those are all my parts in the tool. The spares. Not too many if I do say so myself. Always a few spare parts. Honestly, it's kind of nice to have spare parts just in case. Because the spare parts, they were always, I noticed, they were like the little light, these little guys, the little colored light pieces and stuff like that. Pieces that are so tiny that they might break off, or like a child might try to eat one. I don't know. Kids are dumb. What's the front of BB-8 technically? His lighter is technically his front, which would be that side. Yeah. God damn, that sits in there so well. Shut up. That sits in there so well. Fuck, that's incredible. Lego wins. What the shit? I don't know, Ty. Like, Sales has sent me like a bunch of Discord suggestions. I looked at one that someone suggested the other day on stream. I looked at I think they're called tall necks from Horizon Zero Dawn. Those looked really fucking sick to make. But I don't know. There's so many. I'm kind of overwhelmed by the options, to be honest. And they're really expensive. And so I don't want to like pick one just because, it looks really cool, but it's not going to be fun to put together. It's not going to take very long. Like, I want to do something that's both challenging and fun, which I know is asking a lot. But I have a lot to look at. See the tiny little BB-8 down there. It's precious. He's so cute and little. But this is just the sickest. I'm so excited. This was so much fun. You built the Batmobile? Shut up. That's what Vile was just showing me. He wants to build the Batmobile and I want to so bad. Prendium, this is my first. This is my first kit. I mean, I played with Lego as a kid. We had a huge bucket of like miscellaneous Lego and we built shit all the time. This is my first kit and I love it. There's a lighting set. How much does it cost though, Sales? Do I have to like sell a kidney? Anybody need a kidney? Or you just lose them? Exactly. Well, a lot of the pieces I noticed, like, I wonder if there's an extra of them I could show you. There's a piece in here that it just doesn't sit firmly. So every time I had to move one of the side pieces, those pieces inevitably broke off. I didn't even have to see it. If I heard it or felt it, I knew what piece snapped off. They just don't sit very firmly. These guys. This piece sucks. It's just an empty square. And then it only has like the one empty peg on the top or whatever you want to call it. What do you call that? What is the little dimple called? Not the dimple, but the actual peg called. I don't know. A peg? These don't sit very firmly and they snapped out a lot. I was constantly putting those back. So I could see how you could lose one of those very easily. The bump? I don't know. There's probably... Is it the pip? I was pegging all day, but I think pip might be the word. But I know that... Isn't that the word for the spots on dice? I think dice dots are called pips. I think you're right. It's the spots on something. It's the nipple. I have 2 more to build still. I have the Dark Knight Tumbler. Oh, God. And the Batmobile the Batman movie Hot Rod. Jesus Christ, that's going to be hot. Already built Adam West and the Joker and Batman figurines. Oh, I'd like to get something Halloween themed. Like, is there anything cool that's like Adam's Family or anything like that? That would be fun to build and is challenging, not like a child's thing. Because that'd be cool just because it's Halloween season. Could sprinkle it in with the horror games when my heart rate's too high. They're called studs. This is so cute. This was really fun. I'm so happy we did this. Thank you, Vile, for reminding me that I even had this. And thank you all for joining me for the build. This was like a fucking blast. I just want to like go into public and show everyone what I've done. Look at this, Rod. Look at his little face. Look at. Oh my God. I can't pick it up. It's not like connected to the stand, but this is the full BB, and the head is like actuated and wobbles. I couldn't tell you why. And there's the little, of course, the little torch track, which is precious, and his little belly closes. But his whole head like does. I couldn't even tell you how. I built it all, but I couldn't tell you how it's like such a realistic, good like wobble back and forth. I don't know. But then we built this adorable stand, I guess, track. And they gave you the actual like Lego BB-8 that sits on display, and like your little, I'll read you what the card says because the display is, I mean, the writing is really small. It says BB-8, Star Wars BB-8, model BB unit astromech droid, affiliation the Resistance, primary function navigation repair. My nose itches so bad. Oh my God. Height 0.67 meters tall. 0.67 meters. I know my accent kills the P sometimes. Equipment, holographic projector, which is the lights on his head that we put in, those guys. A welding torch and an arc welder. Primary sensor color red. I don't know why that's pertinent, but sure. And he actually sits quite lovely right in the little stand. Holy shit, my nose itches so bad. There we go. It's so cute. Oh my God. Wait, let me write down these suggestions. I need to get a piece of paper. You know, I just watched Ghostbusters 1 and 2 last night. That's why I went to sleep watching. Are you in my bedroom? Where's my notepad? Shitballs. You know what? I can write it on this bag. Repurpose. I fucking love Ghostbusters so much. God, it's good. I just put it on last night as background noise while I was like organizing my sock drawer because it kind of had turned into a mess after a bit. The sock drawer, not the movie. But I forgot how fucking great it is. And then we just rolled into number 2. They're equally fan-fucking-tastic movies. Okay. Oh my God, they have Lego Seinfeld. Shut up. Fusilli Jerry. Don't taunt me. The child and BB-8 can wobble together. Oh my God. Next time you visit, stop it. Don't pack that. That'd be so terrible. But I could make a Grogu. That'd be fucking cute. I want to write this down. It's the Ghostbusters Ecto 1. They actually have, like, is it? I would jizz my pants to build that. Are you kidding me? Or anything from Beetlejuice also. That would also give me quite a semi. You know what I mean? That's the car, by the way. The wee car. Oh, that's the tall neck and lighting. Oh my God. That is so fucking beautiful. I'm gonna retweet that. God damn, that's hot. Fuck, that's gorgeous. Oh my God, this. I'm writing down the Seinfeld. It's only $80 too, which it's pretty reasonable for a lot of the Lego things out there I've seen. Boosh. Is it fucking amazing, Slurm? Oh, dude, I'd have so much fun, seriously. This was amazing to build, and you guys know I fucking love Star Wars, but I don't want to only build Star Wars stuff. And, like, honestly, my dream Star Wars thing is, like, $800. I want to do the Death Star. But that's when I'm rich and famous. In the meantime, I like these $80, $150 sets. You know what I'm saying? I like all the Ghostbusters movies. I don't know why people hated on it. I think because it was different. I thought it was really entertaining. They're all funny. They didn't get it? Really? Oh, that makes me sad. Continue did the Seinfeld one. Did she have fun? Did she like doing it? More reasons to love Kinsey. Right, Ellie? Like, maybe we don't need to understand it. You have Big Ben, NES, The Child, Typewriter. Typewriter was dope. The question mark block from Super Mario 64. That's amazing. Mjolnir and helicopter that actually moves with battery power. That's amazing, though. Hang them from the ceiling. I love all the interactive. Just the wobbly head is the most cool part to me, honestly, because it's very realistic to him. Oh, God, wait. It's worth repeating. My dream Lego set. I love the variety and just like the diversity of color. It's really, I think this would be really good for kids. Oh my god, wait. How big is that Death Star and how is it only $79? I'm going to have to look deeper into that because that doesn't seem to make any sense. Last time I looked at those, they were literally like $800. Cunt. You fucking with me? That's because that's amazing. I would build it. I don't care. It doesn't have to be fucking name brand. I ain't picky. I'm not a snob. CK is the gatekeeper and Zeke is the key master. Oh my god. Zeke wouldn't be that dumb though. Does Zeke come off that dumb? That guy's so weird. What's his name? I never remember the actor's name. Oh, is there a smaller one and a big one? The big one, I think, has like the whole shell that comes off so you can see inside of it. But it goes back on so it looks whole, I think. I don't know. They're both amazing. I'm not a snob. This was a gift from someone, but I believe these are quite expensive as well. I don't know. Rick Moranis, thank you. Yes, Rick Moranis, he's amazing. I don't know why I never remember. I'm just bad with names. The helicopter's so cool. I remember when you showed me you were doing that one. All right, my dudes. It's the end of my stream and my cramps hurt and I'm so fucking exhausted. But if you have any cool like suggestions for Lego shit, hit me up on the Discords. It's working these days. I wrote down a bunch of suggestions from you that I'm going to definitely go on a very strange journey on. I've gotten into like watching people like review Lego sets online too. Reviewing how fun they were to put together, which I think is important. I don't think difficulty or like number of pieces, it's kind of like with a puzzle. For a while there, I really thought like the more pieces a puzzle had meant it was better or like more challenging, but that's not necessarily true. And I like listening to people talk about that and like how much fun it was. Like this was actually really fun to put together, I would say. I had fun and it's super cute. The Ecto's $240. Holy shit, that makes, I'm gonna have to sell my kidney. Anybody need a slightly used kidney? Look at that. Oh. Precious. I love this. Isn't the Ecto so cool, Vile? I know, I'm kind of dead. Take a vacation, we'll go halvesies and we'll build it together. Deal. Done. It's cool. Oh, amazing. That's so much fun. I love this. I know, I need it. Well, I have some really cool shelving that I've actually just been looking for a reason to put up. Not really cool shelving, but shelving. I just need a reason to put up. So I'll be looking for a good, adequate place to put stuff like this up. Because I'm going to have to put it in, like, you know, this is where the Star Wars ones will go. And this is where the, you know, oh, because they have to go together. You know what's up. I'm going to have fun. These are fun. This was fun. Okay, let me see who's live. Give you guys someone cool to knock off on if you have nowhere to go. But I know a lot of you already are watching someone else, in which case, peace. I love you. Have a beautiful day. Thank you for hanging out with us. But if not, I love to share a good friend. I know hosting is going away forever, so I've just been doing like, you know, the old school hosting where I just give you a link of someone's actual channel and say, click it if you'd like. I don't like force my channel there or anything because Twitch is just deleting it anyways, so why the fuck? Well, I get people used to it. Let's see if anyone's doing cool shit. I follow like such a variety of people. It's fun. You just never know what they're going to be doing today. But thank you for hanging out with me and enjoying the weekends with me and BB-8. Tomorrow is my day off, my usual day off. Like I said, I'll be working on, I have that video that was given to me to teach me how to like root audio, so you guys can hear music that I'm listening to, but it won't be recorded by VODs and stuff by Twitch, which would be really, really nice. Apparently, Avery uses it for her Just Dance streams, and I trust. Like, she's a goddess, so I'm going to try to do that tomorrow, and then I'm going to look at a lot of Lego build stuff, because this stuff is so sick. I got to move this out of my way. I'm going to hit it someday. I'll move it after stream. I'm going to fucking smack it. But thank you for hanging out with me on these beautiful weekends. I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 a.m. Mountain Time, barring catastrophe. This was really fun. I'm kind of like in a glow. This was super fun. I very much enjoyed making this little BB-8. He's so cute. He just really looks like BB-8 and he like waddled. This was cool. I'm into this. There's so many people live. Let me see. Live is what I want, not overview. The fuck? What the fuck's an overview? Get out of my life. Elbel, shut up. Wait, is it Elbel's birthday today and I didn't get to sing to her? Ooh, we're gonna have to go guilt her. I think it's Elbel's birthday. Shut up. All right, well, you know how we're going in there. Say a form of happy birthday. We love Elle. Elle's one of my favorite people in the whole world. She's literally one of the sweetest humans in the world, and I love her. She has a soothing fucking voice. Somewhere in the week, not today, I think. Elwood, yours was Friday? Oh my gosh. If you remind me on Tuesday, I would love to sing to you. My voice is already completely gone. It would just crack and die, and my balls would drop out of my body. Happy birthday. Yep, but I would love to give you a proper sing-along since I'm late anyways. Or next time you come by stream, anytime. Not to pressure you for it to be Tuesday, but you know what I mean. Remind me. I'd love to sing you happy birthday. Everybody deserves to be sung happy birthday, even if it's not the exact day. You know what I mean? Even if we're adults, we deserve it. Happy birthday, Elwood. No, I don't want to die. Fuck. Did it work? Yeah. Go there and be nice to my friend. It's her birthday week. I'll see you motherfuckers later. Which means Tuesday because tomorrow's my day off. But take your joy and be kind to yourself. Drink water. Wash your hands after self-love and other loving. And build Lego. This shit was fucking fun. Bye.